Sarasota, Florida says, Burge, we're ready. Cape Canaveral says we are dialed in and ready. How about that? How about that? Here comes America. Check it in. The nuclear plant in Dothan, Alabama. A lot of nuclear talk. Nuclear. Thank you for being with us. Bearded Pop from Richmond, Virginia, ready to go. On vacation in Illinois. First time I've ever watched you on Central Time. Okay, good. And a hello from Dublin, Georgia. Larry the Patch Man and his lovely wife, Carolyn. They're dialed in and ready. Can we have a new patch? Lisa Newman in Georgia said, I got my buzz box and I'm here for all 5. Captain Redneck, ready to go. Wolfpack ready for some turkey hunting. And Fredonia? Never heard of that. Cambridge Ridge Maintenance, ready to go in Greenville. Meridian, Mississippi's ready, 97.9 The Buzz. Scott over here at Sarah Hyundai, checking in and ready to go. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here, ready to go as we crank out yet another Rick Burgess show. So thank you for being with us, whether that be live or on the archive. And then there's this other bunch that is interesting. They seem to be live, but they always seem to be behind substantially. I mean, like I've seen them start doing like we're here and ready, an hour plus into the show.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
We're no longer ready at that point.
I don't understand all that. I don't pretend to understand all of it. I'm just glad you're here. I mean, I'm just glad. So a couple of updates. We started a brand new Bible study in the book of Philippians yesterday as the Letters from Paul series continues. So that was the first installment. That archive's ready. So it's on our YouTube channel, also on our podcast channel, if you missed that and desire to grab it. So there it is. There's a little murmur campaign today, and I don't want to work the community of Hope Hull, Alabama, into a frenzy. I really don't. Because it's never my intention.
Right.
It's not my nature. Is this the hometown of country music star Ella Langley? The answer is yes. Mm-hmm. Am I speaking tonight at the Whippoorwill for Man Church? The answer is yes. Mm-hmm. Lord willing, if I get there. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, she is not just on the charts; she's at the top of the charts.
Oh yeah, she's as big as it gets,
and then a couple more further down the charts.
Right,
good for her.
Even though it's a man church, could she potentially tonight sing Chainbreaker? Maybe.
Probably going
Possibly.
to. I mean, probably.
Yeah, not saying she is.
You're right.
I guarantee you meet a relative.
Have I heard that she might? Yes. Where did I get that information? From Riley Green. No, I'm just kidding. I'm telling you.
That's all jokes, everybody.
Right.
That's
but
all
you know
jokes.
what? Isn't it funny?
No contracts.
Isn't that funny, though? And where did Riley Green pass his information? To Greg.
No, I'm
Greg,
not in this.
Greg to me, and then
to the public.
And me to the public.
Right.
But no,
but who gave Riley Green that info? Morgan Wallen.
That's right.
Oh, wow. No, they played show that.
And who gave it to Morgan Wallen? Dolly Parton.
Yes. So
okay,
get ready for anything.
So anything could happen. And of course, we all knew who gave it to
Rick
Dolly Parton, and that's Willie Nelson.
Sure.
Okay. Who was in town, and now you see how it all ties together.
Who was in town last night.
And Adler went.
It's quite a promo there.
Yeah, see how all that worked?
Yeah. How many songs you reckon old Willie got through before he had to
I'm going to say 7.
sit down?
I'm going to say 7.
Yeah, that's a good number.
Yeah. There's no way he did an entire show.
No.
Right.
Anybody there? Let us
Adler,
know.
did you get to see it?
I did not. No, I wanted to. I was feeding the dogs at 9 o'clock last night, and I was like, I could have made it.
9 o'clock? Why are we just now eating at 9?
I feed the dogs right before I go to sleep every night.
Oh, do you really? You know what you didn't tell us?
What's that?
How did the assembly go when you went to see Ruby?
Oh, that was that was like a music informants. They call it like a performance, but you also get information.
What kind of information? What did they sing to you when they're going?
What?
what are
I
you
get in
doing?
there, and it was just one class, so it was a small group, and I knew a lot of the parents. I got there, I was like, oh wait, this isn't school wide. This is just class wide, so I'll know everybody.
Okay.
I'm the shortest dad. Yeah, I am. But
That's-
you
that's
know
all
that
right. That
doesn't
come from-
matter.
So
I'm
what?
also the strongest,
Thank you.
True.
probably the smartest.
Well,
Maybe not that
You
part,
know how to say nuclear.
but definitely the strongest.
especially when it comes to core strength.
Yes.
Yes,
And how many pull-ups? You know, if we're in a pull-up competition, I'm winning it.
you are.
rock climbing, wall climbing.
Definitely longest hair.
No doubt about
So
it.
if
Yeah.
my hair was straight up in the air,
Yeah,
I'd be taller than everyone else.
correct.
So you think about these things.
So I got there, just then. I don't think about it before that, which is good because that would be unhealthy, I think.
Yeah.
I get there, see Ruby. We go. It was a music performance.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And she's wearing a bandana.
Informants.
Informants.
She's what now?
She's wearing a bandana,
That's
In honor of
cool.
Willie Nelson.
and in honor of Willie Nelson.
Okay. That's so good.
And I told Ruby a Willie Nelson joke.
do not.
That's funny.
Do not.
You are awful.
And it was mostly just like time, and they were teaching them very simple stuff about music, like like pear is one syllable, and that kind of meant like one note. Apple is two syllables, and so there'd be like pear, apple, pear, apple, pear, but it was in the shape of music notes, and so she was learning that.
Would
It
you
was
agree with this teaching?
very basic. Not really.
And there
I
it
thought there
is.
were better ways to like. Basically, I go straight with the the Queen song "We Will Rock You."
Yes.
And when I'm teaching people music, it's just boom boom chick, boom boom chick, yeah, boom boom clap, whatever you want to say. Yeah, so that to me is that if you understand that, you understand music. And
Oh, wow.
if anybody's listening, I just want to inspire people right now. If you can clap, you can play the drums.
Oh.
You didn't say play the drums well. You just said play the
You
drums.
can. You know
Did you
the saying.
stand up and tell
If
the
you can,
class that?
if you can talk, you can sing. If you can walk, you can
No,
dance.
not.
Oh, not
I don't
necessarily.
know about
If you
that.
can think, you can dream.
Wow.
And if you can clap,
Oh, wow.
if you can clap, you can play the drums.
Wow.
Like
Who else has
70% of
chills?
that-
Because I made that up, some of it right then.
And
Can I tell you what?
70% was wrong.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah, chills me.
Oh.
That's a lot
Uh,
of people that can walk that can't dance.
Ruby
Oh,
was the
the
star
majority.
of the show. Ruby
Well,
was
of
the star
course
of the
she
class.
was. Not trying to brag.
Every single little singing exercise, I could hear her number one,
Thank you.
which I'm not sure if that's good. This is an ensemble, not a solo, babe.
Right. But that's
sometimes
all
you
right.
gotta-
And
That's
then we did some country square dancing together.
Oh, great.
I hadn't do-si-doed in quite a while. But
No,
do
who
you know how to do-si-do?
Do
Do you
not.
remember what do-si-do is?
Do
Here,
not.
Greg, let's do-si-do real quick just so that people
serious?
can learn something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when you walk and you spin around each other.
Yeah. By the way, Greg, if you can walk, you
Okay.
can do-si-do.
Yeah, right.
So you come over here.
Oh my gosh, he's do-si-do
Okay,
over Greg.
okay.
That's when we're all happy, and it'll be like 1, 2, 3, and we go around each other.
Oh,
again,
yeah,
and
oh.
then you back up and see how
Oh,
now
I
we're facing
see.
each other again.
I see. That is a
Oh.
do-si-do.
Yeah, you don't turn around, Greg. Stay facing. Okay, there we go.
Okay, there they are. They're
A little
do-si.
bit of that. We didn't do that part of it though.
Okay.
Okay, well.
And then there was a percussion moment where we're doing
What-
percussion with each other.
Well,
like,
by the way, y'all should have owned
Oh,
that.
yeah.
hot cross buns.
Y'all,
I mean,
hot cross
bun.
bun. Y'all should have owned that.
Yeah.
But wait a minute.
Owned it.
But wait a
We
minute.
owned it.
Is this a class and y'all watched it? I thought it was like a performance.
It was they performed and then they got the parents involved.
It was,
And that's where
it
you
was
shine.
And that's where I shined. There was a couple.
I thought it was a program. Like,
There was a
no,
couple-
we're singing and
He did
dancing.
Well,
too.
they did it. They performed, but
Greg.
then they brought us into
Man,
it.
Greg, we
we've
were in a class.
Listen, we've all
We
been
were
there.
in a class.
Greg, we've all been there. What he thought he was going to see and what he participated in wasn't the same thing.
Right.
We've
he,
all
he
been
didn't
there.
really pay attention to
And
what
you-
it was.
and
he
you just
walked in on
adapt
it.
while you're there.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Oh boy, if I
You don't think I've walked into a class and not known what's going on?
Oh my gosh.
I'm just
Me too.
there.
Where
That's
do
the
I see
important.
it?
That's the important thing. I'm
Sometimes, as a parent, you just sit and smile.
Yeah,
that's
that's
all
all.
you have to do.
Do
Just
we
true.
feel good
And
too
do
about
nod your head.
Do they feel
Uh-huh.
good about putting us in these little chairs?
Yeah.
I
Come on,
know.
come
I was
on.
in a normal adult-sized
say,
chair. I
buddy.
think
Oh, okay. Right.
it fit me.
Right. Okay.
Let's just say that.
Well, you
And
probably.
other adults, it fit them too. Now that I think about it.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
And then as I'm leaving, there were a bunch of parents standing around talking, and the joke was, "Oh, we're going to be singing hot cross buns all day." So I'm leaving in the van. No kids in the van with me, just me. I find hot cross buns on YouTube. Crank it up through my stereo speakers on the van as I'm peeling out of the neighborhood.
Such a good one.
And that owned everybody. They laughed because I was cranking hot cross buns.
That was a great exit.
In the van, yeah.
That
Good
was
exit. Solid exit. Smiled about it for a little while after that. Owned them.
Oh, all right.
So that was that, yeah.
Well, that's good. That sounded like that was an interesting experience.
Guy there.
There were some axes up on racks, some guitars. I kept waiting for the teacher to ask me if she wanted me to shred, and she never asked. I guess she forgot. So
wow, you were right there.
Yeah, they were right there.
Missed opportunity, by the way.
Yes.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
And there you go. It's just our job. So thanks for being here today. We're rocking through another edition of the show. So if you are listening to us or watching us today, have you heard of Safe Step walk-in tubs? Now, this is out there. It's just get real. As you or someone you love is getting a little bit older, sometimes the traditional step-in tub can become hazardous. Some offers you hear on other programs will have you, flushing your money down the toilet. But on this show, we're going to save you at least $2,000 at least and get you a new toilet for free. How about that? So you can get a new toilet for free and save at least $2,000 with this special offer for those of you that support this show from Safe Step walk-in tubs. They can transform any bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today. Here is the number, 1-800-956-1220. Save at least $2,000 and get a free toilet. So if you've been putting off replacing a toilet, go ahead and get this deal done. Transform that traditional tub into something that is a little less daunting and a lot more calming, and then get a free toilet to boot and save at least $2,000. By the way, the Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit any existing tub space, typically installed in just one day. Here's a number, 1-800-956-1220, to save $2,000 and get a free new toilet. That's 1-800-956-1220. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. There you go. So is it just me, or does it may be that we have access to so much information now, sometimes things seem like they're more prominent when really we're just better informed, meaning we can find out things about everything now. Maybe this was going on when we didn't have so much information coming at us all the time. But here's another recall. Does it seem like we're recalling all the time? Something else has got something. So a potential hazard.
A lot of recalls, guys.
You know what they're recalling now? Cantaloupes.
Cantaloupe.
Come on.
Cantaloupes.
I like cantaloupe.
Yeah, you love them.
Good.
Cantaloupes to me.
Cold.
Cantaloupes was one of those things when I was a kid, I wouldn't even remotely consider a cantaloupe.
I mean, hey, you cantaloupe have nothing.
I mean,
Get
hey,
it?
I do.
Get it?
Yeah, you're on fire today.
You've come out of you. I don't think you can keep this pace.
No, I'll be done in an hour.
I mean, he's been dosey doing.
Yeah. So, but cantaloupes. But I will say that I realized that part of my disdain for a cantaloupe was that I had never been given the properly ripe cantaloupe.
Yes.
It was
You gotta
always
smell
not
it.
quite ripe enough.
Look green.
Not enough flavor. If you hit a cantaloupe like it's supposed to be, and I know y'all have heard this, you're already thinking he's going to talk about that day in that garden again.
Oh,
But I'll never forget, it was a blazing hot July in Alabama. It was humid that day, my friend. And I was out in the watermelon/cantaloupe patch.
Boy, that was a miserable time for me. He kept just giving me all kinds of stuff out of his garden.
Yeah, and
Give
I,
to your parents.
I look down. Gary and I are out there, by the way. Hey, I mean, we need some help. And I looked down and I said, that cantaloupe right there, look at that right there. That thing's perfect. It's a grab that cantaloupe.
And we took that cantaloupe and we cut it open out there in the field, and it was beautifully ripe, deep orange, and bit into that juicy cantaloupe out there. Good gracious. It's the best cantaloupe I ever had.
Oh.
So anyway,
And you were so thankful because you were like, he's not giving it
That's
to me.
one less he's trying to give to me.
if you didn't appreciate fresh fruits and vegetables,
I
that's
did,
fine.
like
That's
one
on you.
round.
That's on you.
Not every day.
Yeah, that's on you.
You coming by and get? I got some more squash.
Mhm.
I don't even like squash that much.
That day you and I brought the corn in, and that was a memory I'll
I'm
never
going to
forget.
fish. Hey, come on down to fish. We end up shucking corn or something.
That was a great day with me and my baby brother, but if
Yeah.
you don't see it that way, that's fine.
Plus, it was a good opportunity to get that corn in.
By the way, an entire truck of corn
Mhm.
filled an entire pickup truck up.
Yeah.
A Florida
Didn't wet a hook.
distributor has recalled thousands of cantaloupes due to a potential risk of salmonella.
Oh, that's
You don't
get
want
out
that
there.
one.
It's not just
Golly.
eggs. It's not just eggs.
U.S. Food and Drug Administration warning of an increased risk.
Dadgummit.
But does it not feel like I say this all the time?
It seems to be more
Potential
recalls.
contamination. Here we go again. Do we just not even
Come on,
do we just not
cantaloupe.
do anything well anymore?
No, we don't.
More than 8,000 cartons of cantaloupes were recalled. It was sold in cardboard cartons containing between 6 and 12 melons, supposed to be wrapped in food-safe bags. If you're in California, Florida, New York, and Pennsylvania, watch them cantaloupes. They're trying to bring them back. Salmonella.
So, did someone get sick and they realize it, or they realize it and are trying to get in front of it?
I think they're chasing it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's said it was a voluntary recall, so that means something they knew they had a problem.
So that means that one of them or two of them they discovered were bad, and then now they got to recall all of them
Oh,
because
yeah,
they don't
just
know.
in case.
They don't know.
There have been
From
no.
that lot.
Here's the word. Here's what you're looking for here in the final paragraph of the corner of the story. I mean, up here in the corner.
Okay.
They have no reports of illnesses from consuming the affected cantaloupes, but the FDA warns that salmonella can be deadly to certain age groups. If you purchase the recalled melons, please dispose of the products immediately.
Well, dadgummit. How do I know if I got the melon?
Our state wasn't in there. We're good.
Okay.
So, but
So just any melon that I got in Florida from that bunch?
cantaloupes.
I mean,
only.
yeah.
Cantaloupes.
Somebody said cantaloupe ice cream's good. Never had it.
Oh,
What?
I hadn't either.
I don't
Never
like, I
had
don't like the
cantaloupe
sound
ice
of that.
How much cantaloupe do y'all consume?
Not a lot.
A lot.
I like it.
Only
I would like to consume more.
Only
Yeah.
in fruit cups.
Are y'all look over there? There's the little plastic container with it already cut up in it. Is that where
That's a
you-
lazy
Yep.
way to do it.
Yeah,
but
I sure do. And I'll admit it. That's what we do.
Yep.
Just depends on what mood I'm in.
And that's always risky. Sometimes it's ripe enough. Sometimes it's not.
Oh yeah. So
I'll-
you got to smell it.
If everything is ripe,
What does it smell like, Greg?
Smells like sweet cantaloupe.
Okay. So
I know that everybody here's gonna get mad. Of the three, watermelon, honeydew melon, and cantaloupe, I'll pick honeydew melon.
I'm cantaloupe guy.
Watermelon.
If they're all right.
Watermelon's last
No,
with me.
cantaloupe.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now,
Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
Yeah, I got a brand new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. So we'll hit that today. And so we'll have demons in the headlines. Boy, they're prominent there, seems like every day. We're going to delve into this Tucker Carlson thing a little bit too. Interesting. Watching what's happening there. And so we'll jump into that a little bit.
Also, we'll kind of update you on something that we actually mentioned in a prior episode, which it continues to be a prominent story involving AI and the combination of some of the things we're trying to create right now, and what are some of the ramifications in the spiritual realm with those. So that there's a lot to cover. It's a new episode. It's coming out this weekend wherever you get podcasts. So Adler and I will record that today. All right, so some other things that we need to update you on. A lot of you, I love right there look at that from Text Nation. I turned 50 today, and I'm in the Vox seats tomorrow.
Let's go.
Well, how about that?
I wonder what they're bringing us on their birthday.
That's
Something
true.
good.
True. Yeah, we love that. By the way, speaking of that,
Get yourself something really nice.
Oh my goodness.
And bring it with you.
Yeah. Guess what? Sherry and I had as a little snack yesterday.
I'm sure something about liver.
No,
Something
not
about
liver.
Liver bites?
Not liver bites. Do you remember that sweet potato butter that was brought to us?
Yes.
Made a little toast, put that on it.
Really?
Pretty good.
Real good.
Uh-huh.
Yummy, yum.
Good, yeah.
Sweet potato butter.
Very white.
So the Commonwealth of Virginia, we real controversial vote this past Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Virginia.
Update: a Virginia court declares the state's redistricting vote was unconstitutional. A legal win for Republicans. Republicans are cheering a circuit court in Virginia that showed Democrats that this redistricting, tough word, taking the districts and changing them around, this effort that they did in Virginia was not quite over yet. There's a referendum to accept a new map drawn by the Democrats, and they got the voters to approve that on Tuesday. But this circuit court said, not so fast. Whoa.
I say, whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, Greg.
They're saying that it does not seem to pass the constitutional test. So there's
done this before.
There's certain rules that impose certain requirements that the referendum did not meet.
How about how they worded what the referendum?
I know we all saw that. So I don't know.
Correct a mistake or what was it?
Yeah. So anyway, that's
fair or something.
Fair.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But that's a little bit of an update from those of you that get your news from us, which is a scary thought. I just saw a text earlier that says I 100% get updated on everything just from this show.
We try to be accurate.
You know,
we try to be accurate. We try to be accurate.
We're a threat to mess it up.
The only problem is there might be an update, and if we're just kind of tired of the topic, we might not give it.
We might not finish it out.
Anyway,
or the reporter telling us has big ears.
That's right.
And we get to concentrating on that.
So we do the best that we can.
That is crazy they voted that.
Yep. Well,
look at that.
We'll see if it's a
little color map there.
We'll see what happens. And Speedy, I got this same thing that you did. This reel, and then somebody with an email, I think, followed up with me, and about that most people cannot skip.
Only 2 out of 6 can skip.
Really?
2 out of 6 people know how to skip.
When's the last time you skipped?
I think I can skip.
I know that.
I know you can. I just saw you. You skipped right to that fritter.
I skip around all the time.
You do?
Yeah.
You wish John Day would have brought peanuts.
I think I can skip.
I don't really want to.
It's
I don't
been a
see
minute.
a reason. It's
See,
a little
I'm
feminine.
Skipping I'm skip.
Well, yeah,
I never thought of skipping as feminine.
You didn't?
You didn't?
It is.
No, not if you're just kind of goofing off
like
with
little
your kids
girls
or whatever. Not like I'm like
no, I'm not
frou
saying that
with a
means
limp
that you're,
wrist.
You know, I'm just saying
when I was
skipping's
growing,
a little gay.
Yeah, when I was growing up, only little girls skipped.
They did, holding hands with their friends.
Yeah, and now
I've skipped recently.
You can
know why? Because there's a 5-year-old girl doing it right next to me.
That's right. And did you skip successfully?
Skipped right along
so
with her.
You're one of the 2 out of 6.
And we had a gay old time.
Yes, you
and
did.
I mean that in
Speedy,
the
happiness,
in the traditional.
You can do a masculine skip.
Okay, with those
You
legs?
cannot do a masculine
I'd like to see
skip.
that.
Can your legs even skip?
Of course.
Will they break?
For a short amount of time.
Don't misunderstand. My legs aren't weak.
Can I see you skip?
Me skip?
Absolutely.
Oh, gosh. I don't know the last time I skipped.
Let's see a skip.
You just said skipping is gay, and now you're going to go
I
skip.
said,
No,
you said you could manly skip.
I'm saying not all skipping is gay.
You said you could.
Like if I was to skip, it wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Manly skip.
Yeah. Some
You
people
said
hold on, let's
you
see
can
if I can
manly skip.
All right, let's see.
Hold on. I got to remember how to skip.
I know it. You do have to kind of remember.
I don't
Let's
know.
see.
I try not to skip a lot in my life.
I haven't skipped a lot. Is that a skip?
If you skipped,
That's not a
Rick. If
skip.
you skip,
I don't know that that's a
skip
skip.
through our neighborhood we grew up in,
Yeah, I mean, is that a skip?
I'd like to see a little more effort.
Is that a skip?
He's skipping.
This is a national skip.
yeah. Giddy up, Speedy.
Get it up.
Look
Get it
at
up.
those little legs skipping.
He can skip.
Hey, you could skip at the Stallions game.
You could. Ladies
could
and
be your
gentlemen, put your
thing.
hands together for Greg Burgess. You better know him as Speedy. There he comes.
I like how his head's going.
Yeah, can you? So you can, Greg. Let me see you skip.
You want me to
I don't know the
Yeah,
last
okay.
time I skipped. I don't know if I was skipping.
Yeah, I don't know.
What are you, a horse?
Well, Greg's really
Good
picking them
night.
up and putting them down. He's picking them up and putting them down.
Is that high? That's a high knee skip.
Wow.
You skipped so high that your snot tissue fell out.
Oh, my
well, if you're
goodness.
gonna do it.
Do a big dance.
Skip to the loo, my darling. So that's good. And of course, Adley,
I'm tired.
You currently have a little girl, so you have to skip. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I
Why
think-
is everything blurry?
I know. All of us, I think, can skip.
Yeah.
I mean, so we're kind of
It's been a minute.
We're a talented bunch.
based
But
on.
when I saw that, I didn't think of you were feminine.
Are we skipping though?
Well,
Is
it's
that
just-
I think it's the
about-
setting of the skip.
I think it's because when we were kids, all I ever saw skipping was girls.
Yeah,
That's right. Yeah, And,
I'll give you that.
Yeah, the hopscotch and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Can you find a video of someone skipping? Are we skipping?
I
I
think
mean,
y'all
that
are
may not even
not
be a
quite
skip.
skipping. I think
That's
y'all
how
are
we
not
skip.
quite
We
skipping.
both
Are
did
we
it the
skipping,
same.
Greg? Or are we just doing a front moonwalk?
It could be.
Yeah,
front moonwalk.
You know how you-
now Rick was known for his front
Oh,
moonwalk.
Oh,
you-
yeah, now he can do that.
You don't know about my front
That's
moonwalk?
different.
You'll need more air time, more hang time if you're going to
Oh,
call
well,
that.
let's
look,
see
we
it.
were just.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Hey, no, I disagree. On my way back, I can't.
Greg
I
had some
can get-
height.
Yeah,
I
we
got
can get
big
higher, but
Your knees, you're high knees.
All right, let's see you skip.
I think it's.
To me, it's all about the arm.
oh,
Guys,
is it?
guys, I didn't know we were.
It's half arms.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know we were going to do a D1 skip. I
listen.
thought we were just skipping.
That's skipping?
Okay, now that does look gay.
Yeah.
That's skipping.
That's gay.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay,
Okay.
all right. I'm sorry about that.
That's
So
why
I
we
left
did.
the arms out.
Yeah.
Look, if
That's
you,
so good.
from behind.
Now do the male.
It's the hang time. You gotta have
Yeah,
hang
okay.
time.
Yeah, we
Y'all
can-
were just like,
Yeah, because that's the masculine. we didn't have our wrists like that.
this is great. That's what y'all look like.
The only difference, our hair isn't flowing in the wind.
That's
like
right.
that.
I kind of wish mine was.
I didn't know we were looking for air. I thought we were just like, can you
It's a
skip?
big part
I
of
would
it.
just say this: I'm glad that I wasn't judged a great skipper.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
tell you, Greg, he can't do much, but he can skip.
Right,
Boy,
right.
is he a skipper.
That's a skipper, and I
Your,
ain't
your
talking about
effort,
Gilligan.
your effort was now. You could see you were a reluctant skipper.
He was.
Me?
He didn't want. He didn't want to
Well,
fully
but
give in.
You were a reluctant skipper.
You don't think?
Yeah. I'm talking about. It's
with
like
y'all
I
in
can
the
really
room?
crank it up, but I'm not going.
Yeah,
to.
I'm gonna. Yes. Yes. Hey, you got me guilty.
I'll be honest. What you did was an insult to skipping.
Yeah, it really was.
You look just like you.
No, I had big hair.
Skip Holtz wouldn't have liked it.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, don't make me. I can skip over this counter.
Well, that's it. But when I heard, I was like you. When I heard that so few people can skip, I was
Well, maybe
surprised.
I
I
can't
thought
skip.
I thought
I thought I
everybody
could.
can,
Nah.
unless we've officially or not officially skipping. I don't know.
Maybe it's a
Y'all-
version of skipping.
This is weird. I was at a family function recently. It was Easter, and the kids are getting out. We had 4 young ones at this family get together, and they're opening their, getting their Easter basket stuff out. And out of each Easter basket came. Do y'all remember this classic commercial from the 90s?
Kids come gather around, see what just skipped into town, so skip it.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I remember that thing.
Oh yeah, you swing it around your ankle
I
and
was
jump
never
over
good at it. You know why? Because I'm a man.
How about the
Yeah.
person who swings it around needs to know how to skip pretty good?
Yes, the
Yeah.
skip it.
Yeah.
I forgot
I
about
forgot
skip.
about
Not
to
one
skip
boy in that commercial.
I didn't have
That's
one.
the point.
You hear me? I didn't own a skip it.
No,
No.
The girls in the neighborhood I knew did, and when nobody was looking, I might grab a skip it every once in a while. Just relax with a nice skip it session.
Followed by the hula hoop.
Yeah.
Did y'all ever have a bunch of little girls in your neighborhood that could do the jump rope really good, where they all jump in and out? And it's the double dutch and all that.
Yeah, living in the Bronx, we turn on the fire extinguisher and skip it all day and jump rope.
All right, we'll be right back.
Wow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An Elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Yeah, we had Rick's Mix for in season. Now Burgess Blend with Big Fox Outdoors and Grip Feed is the supplemental off-season feed. Let me tell you, Gary. Hey, let me tell you something. They're gonna have to prove to me it works. And for 4 years, we used this in the off-season, and we have seen really, really nice results. And you can have it shipped right to you, or you can go to the retailers that are already carrying Rick's Mix and say, hey, where's Burgess Blend? Or if you want to find a retailer near you, talk to them and I did that 2 days ago. Connected some over in Georgia who said, hey, I got a feed place, I want to carry it, and I connected them with Grip Feed. We got it done. But I will tell you this, the results of it, and it's a big story today amongst the 4 of us. So, I'm headed to Hope Hole, Alabama tonight.
I hadn't heard that.
Yeah, I've heard maybe.
So that's, it's on the way to Hope Hole, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Farm,
baby.
Oh, yeah.
Going to Camp House today, and guess what I'm going to get?
Cantaloupes.
The mount is ready.
Oh.
Big 9.
Oh, okay.
I'm picking up Big 9 today, putting him up in Camp House.
There you go.
Boy.
Oh,
Put
baby.
him on the wall.
Who we moving around?
I don't know. I got to make that decision today.
Well, that big turkey took up some room.
He did.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. Camp House is on the list. I haven't been to Camp House in a while.
Uh-oh.
Had a little bit of a. Gary. In turkey season, it's hard to get Gary focused on anything other than that.
Right.
And so, young Broderick, who's always shooting some sort of film of some kind or shooting something down at the farm with this company, and he was doing that again a couple of weeks ago. And I saw him at one of his, games, and I said, he said, hey, man, Camp House had a little bit of a smell to it. And I said, what are you talking about, like a dead rat or something? He said, maybe. I said, well, did you look? And he said, yeah, I didn't see anything. So Gary was like, hey, I'm going to go by and check on everything. I said, hey, go Camp House and check and see if there's a smell there and see if the mice, because now's the time where now you're cutting grass again, you're starting to bush hog again, and those field mice just start running everywhere. And so I said, check on that. And all right. And so I talked to him a few days later. No, I looked. I didn't see nothing. Oh, okay. All right. So
smell? Was it better?
Smell? Well, I mean, maybe a little bit.
I mean, nobody's been in there.
Right. And so
been closed up.
So then he gets me thinking, well, maybe, because we have, the what do you call it? It's a word I struggle with. I do commercials, and I struggle when I'm doing commercials.
Encapsulation?
Encapsulation.
Yeah.
I think, well, maybe that needs serviced, and I just had them serviced, so I didn't know. And of course, I talked to, the folks at APS about the pest control and all that. And Mike was like, yeah, I'll get by there. So all of a sudden, Mike, pest control, he's there. He sends me a picture of 3 mice stuck on glue pads, rotten and everything. And, a couple, and I'm like, Gary, well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I tell you what it is. All you think about is turkeys.
He didn't look.
What a half effort.
Golly.
We had 3 dead mice in there.
3 dead.
3 dead mice.
Yeah, they're right.
Okay, so I got to get down there and see what's going on.
Well, looks like Mike got it, though.
And I've got some things I need to take.
New sticky pads down. We're good.
I got some things I need to take down there. And, and then I'm going to go by. Got the call from David's Taxidermy. Big 9 is ready.
There you go.
Good night.
Showed him out this time.
Yeah. Talking about the dude you shot out from under me.
What?
I'm just telling you.
pretty much.
Shot it out from under you.
I was clearly hunting.
Kind of.
Well, I
I
was,
was
like,
covered up. I had so many deer I couldn't count them.
Mm-hmm.
I just knew it.
Yeah.
All of a sudden,
I can't. I was only the one. That was the second of 2 deer I saw in 2 days.
I know. You were texting how you hadn't seen a thing, and here he comes. Just walks right on out.
Y'all, you never know what they're gonna do.
You don't.
What he did that day was none of us would have thought that would have been the plan.
If you were Vegas, you'd be betting on me.
All day long.
The update
All
was
day
just
long.
like, oh, here's another one. Here's another one. Big 6.
Mm-hmm.
Here's another one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, I did have the wind in my face.
Yeah, that's help.
Mm-hmm. And he came. Well, how do you think he came out with a wind to his face?
Mm-hmm.
Right there to my right. So, wind's big.
Yeah, so you get it today.
Go
I believe
y'all
the one
want- y'all-
kind of when you go into the door to the left by the safe,
Mm-hmm.
there's one up there that you could move.
Move.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to send you a picture of it when I get it up? Y'all want to see it? Greg, why don't you want to see it?
I've already seen it.
He's not. Greg's already
already
talked
seen
about the fact that, and I hate this, but he wasn't happy for you.
He's not happy
He's
for
not.
me.
He's
I'm
not happy.
unhappy for him.
I don't
but
understand why
you are not happy.
Why
for
can't
him.
you be happy for me? I don't get it.
I was.
If you had killed,
you were fake happy.
I mean, but I've seen it, so.
if you killed Big Nine, I'd be like, all right, man, woo! I didn't even get one of those. You know what you were thinking? When we gonna eat?
Yeah, kind of.
Let's have some real talk here. Were you happy for your big brother?
I wasn't unhappy, but I mean, it ain't like he ain't killed a deer.
Greg, but this
You
was a
know?
deer we were
You
all
act like
after.
it's some-
This was a
I mean-
deer as a team we were all after.
Well, no,
We looked at
evidently not.
We had pictures of him galore. I tried to set everybody up and put them on them.
Did you have one happy thought at all?
Yeah, I didn't even hear him shoot.
Yeah,
Remember that?
we were a long way from each
Yeah,
other.
and I was like, what are they talking about?
Right.
Text.
What about when that text came back? I just got a good one.
The first thing I thought was, I hope it ain't that big 9.
Speedy had to talk me into that. I didn't want to believe. I was like, I didn't know.
Sent a picture. I said, Rick, that's the big 9.
Uh-huh.
He
That's
had
it.
One, his right brow was turned just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like, well, that's how you identify him. I mean, there it is.
Let me tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to go get them out today. I'm going to put it up, and guess who's not going to be on the group text?
Well, I tell you, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Because you can't be happy for me.
No, I am happy.
I mean,
for you,
that's
but I mean, I've seen mounted
I was
deer.
happy for you.
Hey,
Fake
I've
happy.
seen mounted deer.
They're all very unique, Greg. You ain't seen this one?
Yeah, I saw that when it was in the truck.
I bet Taylor will be happy for me.
Yeah, he probably will.
I'm going to send it to him.
I mean,
let me tell you who's going to be on the list
So
today.
anybody being
Everybody
honest-
who hunts in our group, except one, is going to be on the group text.
let's be
today.
completely honest.
Yep.
And we had seen the deer, and it was a good deer, and we were all wanting a chance. When he killed it, you had to be a little disappointed. That now it's no longer out there.
That he was off the board.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just being honest.
No, I
mean,
understand
you're not wishing he'd have missed or
Right.
anything like that. Maybe a little bit.
No.
But
there was more than that one. That was the
No,
alpha.
I know,
but there was more than just that.
But
and
can
the fact
I-
that he was at a spot that he's never even been. I mean, nobody's ever seen that deer at that spot.
That is true. And I was trying to put myself, I really was trying to get out of the way.
I think he had checked the cameras and knew.
No, that's not true. I'd never seen that deer there.
Suddenly he wanted to be on that field. He
No.
never has this year. Yeah, I get it. It's his place, man. Do it.
I was trying.
You saying he had pictures that he wasn't telling us
Yeah.
about? Okay.
No, I
That
tried to
time
get. I
down.
tried to
That
remove
does make
myself.
sense.
I tried to remove myself from it. I worked so hard
why
for y'all
would you
this
do
week to
that?
get you
Now
on that
you're
deer.
pulling me in. Now I'm not happy for
Right.
you.
Now, see, you feel a little resentment.
Adler, are you happy for me? Because they're not.
I am
They're not.
legitimately happy
Well,
for you.
mainly your big brother, but he's if it was tug of war, he's pulling me into the mud.
Look, I'm not mad,
Yeah.
but I was like, ooh, he's off the board. I mean,
know.
there was a lot of a few weeks left in the season.
So when
And there were some other good ones.
Yeah, exactly.
when they mount the deer like that, how do they fit the rest of its body behind the wall?
It's not easy. It's not easy.
Okay, you have to have like another room behind it.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, you do.
And you
So
go
I
in
was
it
wondering
just to
that.
see it.
Like if you walk in the backyard, you'll see the whole deer.
Just a whole bunch
So
of
that's
deer
the
butts.
picture of it.
Okay.
That's a picture of it right there, Rick.
That's not
Yeah.
it. I just pulled that from
This
the...
is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
America, a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us today. As you hear, the gang is all here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Burge in the one seat. Y'all ready? Let's go. All right, so some other things to cover today. Speedy showed me this video, and I sent it to Adler. We were talking about music a minute ago. Did you know? I don't know if you knew this. Sherry told me this when she was speaking at the last women's thing. I believe it was up in Madison, Alabama, and she was talking with a person that uses music for therapy. The people that she works with. And she said that the reason why music can be so therapeutic, and I would say, and we talked about it in one of the Strange Encounters as well, and it can also be dangerous, is the way that God, who is the creator of music, by the way, the way that God designed it. She said, if you look, there's things that you can do. You know, the brain has different compartments that do different things. And she said, and I remember Glenn Campbell, that documentary about Glenn Campbell, doing a tour with Alzheimer's.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I mean, still doing his music, didn't know what day it was, any of that. We saw some of that.
Still play.
Saw some of that with our dad. I mean, he knew Eagles songs like he knew them as well as he ever did.
Yeah.
In the last stages of Alzheimer's. And she said that they have illuminated the brain, and watching the brain when it hears music, she said it's the only thing that the entire brain lights up. All parts of it when it hears music. So anyway, with that being said, has nothing to do with this. It just reminded me of that.
Yeah.
But so there's a symphony, you know, because if music does that to us, it's probably real important what type of music that we select and expose ourselves to. But because the body is having a quite the experience with it. But and we all know that. We've talked about that on the show, how different chord progressions make us feel different ways and things like that. But so I didn't know that anyone would ever walk out to play any instrument that was worth $1 million.
No, right.
Woo! But apparently, we have an orchestra where the lead, what would you call it, the first chair violinist.
He was a soloist. I don't know what chair.
Wouldn't you think she'd be chair number one if she's soloing?
Probably.
Yeah, and so she's soloing, and she's standing next to the conductor. And unfortunately, and we can talk about who's to blame. I'm with you, Speedy. I think she's the one that got in the conductor's space.
Well, I
mean, he's sitting there still. And she's moving a little bit. She gets over there,
he does one of his conductor moves and knocks this violin out of her hands onto the floor.
Stops the concert.
Yeah, and they say it's
that's
worth,
her right there.
They said this violin is worth $1 million.
That's what it's saying.
Man,
Yeah,
I think
and
I
y'all
would
tell.
travel with one that's a little cheaper.
See what you think. It's his left arm, and she's standing to his left. Okay, if you're looking at the stage.
She can't believe it.
Oh, wow.
Awkward.
Listen, everybody in there saying
Crazy awkward.
All right, they're all looking at it. So you have
here she
the
is.
violinist there.
She backs up.
She does move in just a little.
Not much though.
But he's there. He does have a little room, doesn't he, to move left and right and everything.
She's a little close.
She is a little close.
She's a little close, but we got a lot of hands over the mouths of, oh my gosh.
Yeah, watch the rest of the orchestra. They know it's bad.
And the violinist up front, they're looking. They look dead at the violin.
He never moved his position.
They look at all of. They're looking at it, going, "Oh no."
Uh-oh.
Okay, so the conductor has been quoted as saying that, luckily, it's a miracle.
Oh my!
The violin has no cracks in it.
Okay.
And he said that, and I got to get the quote. The violin has no cracks.
Okay.
The guardian angel of old Italian instruments was present.
Okay.
It's a 1780 Giovanni Battista Guadagnini violin.
Yes.
Valued at $1 to $3 million.
Again, I'm back to this.
1780.
Wouldn't you have one that you travel with, and then that one for maybe special occasions or to keep at the house?
No,
I don't know
meant
if
to
I'd
be
take
played.
that.
Meant to be played on the road. What? All right.
What happened?
Now
The
let's go.
Giovanni must sing.
Let's now go there. Can we, the audience, really hear the difference?
No, we can't.
No.
Okay.
We
Now they
can't.
can.
So that's my point.
it's not really
Wouldn't have
worth it.
made any difference in the show. I said, I'll tell you what did make a difference is that baby getting booted like a football.
Who do we blame?
I'm watching the conductor. He never moves.
I think it's on her.
Yeah, she's a little close.
She kind of moves in a little bit, and you're right. I have no idea when it comes to these instruments. Obviously, the pros can tell. They're
Yes.
like, it's obvious. Like with our mics or things that we use, we'd be like, well, we can tell the quality.
Sure.
But
That mic's worth
but
a
I'm
million.
I'm like you, Greg. If I got something that expensive, did she inherit that, or I mean, like,
a lot of times it will be owned by like the symphony or foundation will own it, and then they actually give it to highly skilled people to play and use. The Stradivarius is
that's the
most expensive violin out
What are
there.
you chiming in?
It's
I know
around
about it.
$20 million violin.
Did you hear Greg?
I knew about the
Stradivarius.
I knew that.
Yes.
I looked back there, and it looked to me like the oboe was barely breathing.
Oh,
It was.
Yeah. Now the harder rock and roll though, yeah, it's still beating.
I'll tell
It's
you
right,
though,
still beating.
Right.
that's an expensive fiddle. I'll tell you that.
Yes, it
That
is.
is an expensive fiddle.
let's say you're in the orchestra, the symphony.
Let's say Charlie Daniels
What
won.
instrument do you wish you could play?
Oh, that's a great question.
Let me see.
The violin
big
is
on-
pretty cool.
Yeah,
Shaking that
probably
head like,
Yeah,
going
I'll
to
tell you what I
town.
don't want is the cello.
okay.
Oh, cellist. Being a cellist.
What's
is
this
great.
right?
love
What's this
the cello.
I don't
here?
like the sound of a cello.
You don't like a cello?
No, I'm not a big cello guy.
You're
Oh,
wrong.
I love a cello.
Your opinion.
What's
is
that
wrong.
thing right there? Could you oh, there you go.
The
That's
timpani.
oboe.
You're talking about the timpani. I would be the timpani guy because you're just waiting for the end of the song.
But they don't get to do a
How
lot.
about most cellos?
That's an oboe, yes.
Am I wrong? Or
What's that right here?
I can't see.
What are you
that's a
pointing
French
at?
horn.
It's French horn.
French horn. When your hand's all up in it.
It's easy.
Yep.
There's some trumpets
Am
over
I
there.
wrong or most cellists chicks?
No, well,
The bigger,
a lot.
The bigger
Usually-
violin. Yeah.
usually-
Sometimes dudes.
I want to bang on them drums.
Those are timpani.
It's
That's the
timpani.
Greg.
That drums
I mean,
to me.
You
They
know
look
what?
Like big drums.
I got to say, every time I've been,
violins in this.
anytime I've been to a symphony, it seems like the people that everybody's kind of digging, it's the violinist.
It
Oh,
is.
they're
the lead guitars.
Yeah.
They're the melody.
So I
They're
think
the
I
lead
want to play.
guitar.
I would think I want to play the violin,
Picture it,
and I want
picture
to
it,
wail on it too.
picture it, picture
and
it.
I want to have
picture
this
it.
shirt on when I stand up to do it. I
Picture
don't want to
it.
be dressed like everybody else. I stand up looking like I'm going hunting and
Wearing
just
a fishing shirt.
Yeah, I got my fish shirt.
I mean, she's pretty good, but she's no Charlie Daniels.
Right.
So the soloist here, I see no empty chair. Is she a special guest?
Yes,
Is
she's
she,
doing
like,
a solo up front.
She's coming out, so she doesn't look like
She
she's
normally
part
does.
of the
There's a
audience.
chair right there.
Where?
Right behind her.
Yeah, somebody's in it.
That thing took a flip, son.
Awkward.
No,
Everybody's
I don't
quiet.
see an empty one.
Everybody's
I think
gasping.
she's just a special soloist, maybe.
No, she may be special guest.
Did you see her shake her?
Yes.
Did you see her shake her head like it's okay, it's
Mm-hmm.
okay? She didn't know.
Look at fourth chair. She's really worried.
Oh, they're so worried about it.
They're so worried. They immediately look at.
Whoa, wait a minute. Did first chair kick it?
He kind of moved his foot.
He moved his foot.
He moved his foot a little bit. He's like, whoa. Funny story. Have y'all heard of the band Nickel Creek?
Yes.
Nickel Creek's
really good.
mandolin player. Yeah, they shred. And Chris Thiele is one of the legends of bluegrass. He's a bluegrass legend.
I love to hear me some bluegrass.
I was set to interview him in my hot rockin' DJ days.
Yes.
He gets to the radio station. He has his mandolin with him. And before the interview, I'm like, there's the restrooms over there if you need it. And he starts walking, but he has his mandolin case in his hand. I'm like, you want me to hold on to that for you? And he goes, no one will be holding on to this for me.
Oh, whoa.
I looked it up later. That was a $200,000
Hey!
mandolin from 1923. So now it makes sense why he didn't want to
You
give
say
some.
I do what you can do with that man.
Let me ask you this:
random DJ. Yeah.
Why were you interviewing the bluegrass guy? You were a hot rocking DJ.
Well, we did we played Nickel Creek. We played everything. Dave Matthews,
They are
Kings
good.
of Leon, everything.
Have you
Coldplay.
Have you noticed when we were talking the day where the mandolin is the drummer?
Yes.
Yeah, that.
I like a good man.
Yeah.
I like a good bluegrass quartet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you kidding?
shredding up and down.
Oh,
Boy,
yeah.
let's
Yeah.
go.
Reminds me of the days I did that.
Yeah, back when
Yeah.
Speedy was
I
playing.
do.
it was
I
just
remember
hard.
that now that you mentioned it.
Yeah, man. We come back. Got an email. Wife has asked us to help her with something. She said, "I need help with my husband."
Well,
You come
and
to the
that
right
never
place.
starts well.
You've come to the right place. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thank you for being with us today, America. Yesterday's brand new series, well, it's the same series, but brand new book of the Bible. We're in the prison letters from Paul. Now we've moved from Ephesians. We completed that. And now we've moved into Philippians. And installment 1 of Philippians is available to you now on the YouTube or the podcast channel. Today, Adler and I will do a new Strange Encounters for the weekend. Tonight, Hope Hull, Alabama. There at the Whippoorwill. I have the honor of being there tonight for Man Church. So looking forward to that this evening. Details at themanchurch.com. Next weekend, on May 3rd, Sherry will be in Chipley, Florida, for the women's conference there. And I'll be back in Calhoun County, where Greg and I are from, in Anniston, Alabama, at First Baptist Sachs. They're going to have some hot dogs around 4. We'll get started around 5. If you don't have your ticket, go to themanchurch.com for May 3rd and get your tickets for that as well. And ladies, you also in Chipley, Florida, for Sherry on May the 3rd. As we come back, we get emails and people want a little help from us, and we try to help as best we can. I think that what we have here is a wife that is just blessed. It's hard for me to put a negative spin on this, but the email says, "Hey, Burge, need husband help." She has sent a picture with it as well. And under, she says, "How can I get my husband to listen and give the same undivided attention to me that he apparently gives to the Rick Burgess Show?"
Wow. Nice.
Here is a picture of her husband.
How about that?
I'm glad he's working security. Seems like he looks very...
Now, that's a man that's locked into the show.
Yeah.
Up close.
Those of you who can't see it, he's standing right in front of the TV watching us on YouTube, and he is focused.
Sure is.
Well, he's security guy. I would say, ma'am, if you have a husband that is that focused on this show, I think on the back of his shirt it says it all. I'd feel secure.
Right.
You know,
That's true.
That's a man that's making good use of his time.
Also, if he's this focused on the show, maybe we can communicate for her to him.
Right. If you ever have things you want us to tell him, just send it to us.
Hey, security man.
Yeah.
Like,
and if I can say this,
easy on this.
Okay. Maybe you could take a few pointers from us and try to be as much fun as we are.
Oh.
Okay. Dicey right there.
Hey, now.
I got it. I know. So, because he looks like that. It's like he's trying to jump into our world. Do you see him there? That's a focused guy on the show. And I will say,
I will tell you what to get him to turn around, though. I'll leave it at that.
All right.
Hey.
No, true, Greg.
I'm just saying.
Absolutely true.
Hey, come on.
Absolutely
like, hey,
true.
honey, and he doesn't turn around. And finally he turns around. He'll stay turned.
Okay. Yeah, he will.
That's all I'm saying.
That is exactly right.
All right.
Let me tell you something. We got a pretty good show here, but we can't compete with you. So
be on in the background then. That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
That's a visual. That,
yeah, we're skipping in the background.
Somebody else suggesting maybe put on a Rick Burgess Show T-shirt.
Ooh.
And
that's all.
What did you say?
What was that?
Okay.
That's all, y'all.
There it is. Are y'all a little shocked by this one?
Old man strength. Put that one on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alabama, a Tade, has reached a new 7-year contract with Kalen DeBoer.
How many was left? I mean,
I don't know.
Look,
tell
nothing
him
against
congrats.
Coach DeBoer, I'm sure, but I think I'd have waited at least another year.
We're going to pay him $12.5 million per season.
Good deal.
Lord,
boy, Kalen.
What was he making?
Kalen DeBoer, 7-year contract. That can't 12.5 a season.
It says here,
Yes.
the new agreement was approved by the University of Alabama's Systems Compensation Committee during a virtual meeting yesterday.
He got 12.5 a year on a Zoom.
And it extended his contract by 2 years. It expires in 2033.
There we go, Kalen.
It includes a buyout of $10 million through 27.
Okay, that's not bad. In that world, that's reasonable.
The buyout decreases by $2 million after each of the next 2 years.
I see.
He was linked to job openings at Michigan and Penn State in the offseason. He interviewed for neither. His current record with the Tide after 2 seasons, he's 20-8.
Okay.
All right.
Lost 8.
Good for him.
It's a lot of losses.
For that bunch
in
it is.
Tide world.
Yeah. 2 years? 3 years. How long have they been there?
2, it says.
2. It looks like Alabama is securing all their coaches. You know, you had Nate Oates. He received about a $1.2 million raise for Alabama basketball. So they're just securing everybody. I don't fault them for that.
No.
You know,
Kurt,
you can tell him congrats next week.
You know,
talk to him, Rick.
Having the players here are not very stable because now they can leave whenever they feel like it. But you can go ahead and get your coaches locked in. That's not a bad thing.
So
and that buyout's not that bad if they wanted.
That's right. Indiana fans. Kurt Signetti, good news for you. Said he was so focused this offseason, he turned down any external request and devoted, he said, I'm 95% football. So that no matter how much success they had, everybody wants him to come speak everywhere.
Yeah, because
everybody wants him to do something.
They want it all, and B, he's a good interview. He's very entertaining and but the show that he knows what got him there.
Said that before the regular season started, if you remember, Steve Sarkisian said that he thought undefeated teams would be a thing of the past, but Indiana then cranked out in this environment a 16-0 season.
Very impressive.
He said, but in the offseason, I did not take a victory lap.
Back to work.
I did the opposite. I'm a football guy first, and then everything else is distant. So he said, if you're going to be consistent, you can't take your eye off the ball. So I stayed 95% football in the offseason.
So no celebrity jeopardy for him. He's
No
not gonna be on-
celebrity jeopardy. No appearing on the late night shows.
The ESPYs.
The ESPYs. And so that's good news if you're an Indiana fan.
Yeah.
So Indiana's next season will be interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Bottom of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step Walk-In Tubs.
Come on, America. Thanks for being with us today. We'll get into unscreened phone calls before we're done today. We're watching Text Nation in real time, so that's easy. You can text us at any time and have a question, have a comment, bring a thought in. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. Don't forget, coming up this Sunday, it is the cutoff for you to get your mom entered in the Make Mama Smile Again contest at rickburgessshow.com. Look at the contest button. If you want mom to be considered for that $17,000 dental makeover, you got to get everything turned in by Sunday. So do that at rickburgessshow.com. You'll see the contest button there. Customized mattress, helixsleep.com/big Vox. Are you getting a return on your taxes? Of course, you're going to notice they're going. If you owe, they take that a lot quicker than they get you that refund. I promise you that. But if you get a refund, maybe you want to put that toward a helixsleep.com/big Vox mattress. It'll be customized for you. There's a sleep quiz. You take that. When you go to the website, it doesn't take just a few minutes. They want to know what position you prefer to sleep inside, stomach, back, maybe your combo. How firm a mattress do you like? Are you big and tall? Is it for a child? Things like that. And then they customize a mattress. They make it right there in their own facility here in America. They ship it to you, no charge for the shipping. You have up to 120 nights to be sure you're happy with your Helix. Okay? And if you're not, then they'll give you a full refund. So go right now to helixsleep.com/big Vox. The only thing you have to lose is sleep. And there's a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. The hard break got me, but one last thing I was going to say involving sports today. Greg Sankey from the SEC. Am I talking to him next week too? Is Sankey going to come hang with us?
He's potential. He has potential.
1 week from yesterday, we're supposed to broadcast live from the Celebrity Pro-Am. New location, little more activity right there in the traffic, a little more prominent. I don't see us being invited back. I think they've put us in a place where we're going to be too involved.
We're going to make everybody mad.
It's not going
to be our fault.
It won't be. We're loud people.
We're loud. The cart guys, the
cart
pros,
path, please.
We're going to all bottleneck up. People are going to want to stay. It's just.
Hey, can y'all are in Saban's way? Cart path, please.
And you know what I'm already worried about, and I don't need to be worrying because it's going to change. You seen the forecast?
Oh boy.
What? Why are you being like that?
Well, I'm just saying.
There's no science in the forecast this far out.
And now I've thought about that, but now every day is 50% or something, so you never know.
Every day?
Just about it, around it, yeah.
Okay. Well, I know Monday looks rough, but we don't broadcast till Wednesday.
Correct. There's a lot of things going on. I'm out there from Monday.
I know, but I mean.
We're testing Monday. But we're going back Tuesday night. We're there Wednesday.
Well, we can miss the test if we don't miss the broadcast. The broadcast is what's most important. That's the forecast.
I know, but we got to test it.
I know, but don't be so focused on the forecast around it.
Oh, I'm not.
You clearly are. You said you're not, but you clearly are.
Little things that you worry about.
Right. So, but Sankey, I didn't know this.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. So here's what Sankey.
Oh, it's up to 60.
So here's what Sankey says.
How Tuesday's bad.
The Big Ten has proposed taking the playoff to a 24-team playoff.
That's ridiculous.
As predicted, though, by you.
I know, because 1AA, they have, I think, that many.
SEC Commissioner Greg Sankey says we'd like to let everybody know we want to stay with the 16. We're not for the 24.
I agree. I think 24
the SEC says 16 is plenty.
Yeah.
I think 16 is a little long, but.
Well, I felt like last year's playoff was better than the first year we tried it.
What was it, 8 first year?
Was it? I just felt like the playoff itself, the games were better this last time.
They were. I agree with that. But 24, that's crazy.
And I believe they did. They made huge improvements last year when they were like, well, just if you win a conference, but you're not ranked higher than some, we're going to go with the top ranked to get the buys. And that helped a lot in year 2 of this.
Sure it did.
A lot. Now, the other one is what Saban and others have talked about, and that is some of the mid-majors that do extremely well, taking nothing against them. They can only play who they play.
Yeah.
But yet their strength of schedule is not what others are, and it's like they're playing with different rules.
Yeah.
You know,
they get an automatic bid if they're the highest ranked mid-major.
Right.
You know, that you're bumping somebody out.
I don't want us doing any kind of charity work in a playoff. I just want the best teams.
Yep.
I don't care how we get them there. I want to see the best 16 teams play each other. That's what I want. And this whole, we're trying to offer a bone to somebody so we can have a bad first round game, I'm not for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, the SEC, they are not for the 24. Big Ten is. Sankey wants everybody to know that. So there you go. Also, some other things today. Can I just bring up something, and I want to ask you, and I've been thinking about this. Just honestly, and I want everybody to answer honestly. I know what the truth is, but I want us to answer honestly where our mind is. Have you forgotten that Russia and Ukraine are still at war?
Mm-hmm.
I have. We keep checking in on that, and we keep forgetting.
Does anybody even have the Ukraine flag on their Instagram anymore?
Wow.
By the way, that's still going.
Things will move on.
By the way, that's still going.
Yeah, just as wide open as it has been the whole time.
It got replaced by odes to Maduro, and then it got replaced to odes to the Ayatollah. You know,
right?
Yeah.
Can I
think about what you're saying?
Right. Pardon my ignorance on this. I don't keep up with it that much. Haven't checked on the Ukraine situation in a long time. Saw a little headline today. Is the reason why it was reminded me something about some sort of update on the war. But are we when Trump took over? And I know he can't do it by himself because he's not a dictator, even though the left will try to convince you that he is.
Mm-hmm.
Have we cut funding off to Ukraine?
I don't know.
Do we still fund them?
I forgot where there was a war.
So we don't even know.
I know.
Are we still?
We need a Ukraine
I know
expert.
we were saying we shouldn't just blindly send the money. Even look, some conspiracies that they're working in cahoots just to get money. Because at one time we didn't question it. We just threw it at Zelensky. And he at one time was the toast of the town. You don't hear much about him anymore.
I know. Right. He was visiting a lot.
Well, the whole thing
wore that same outfit.
We saw that they couldn't account for half of it that we sent over there. So many billions and billions of dollars.
I'd like to know if we're still funding them.
All right, so it says here, as of April 2026, quick search, the United States has largely halted new direct military and financial funding for Ukraine.
All right. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to be sure. Because I know that remember that when we were on our way to Atlanta. I remember that when Zelensky and Trump got after it, and he thought he had a peace thing worked out, and it all went south.
Yeah, he declared he had it taken care of.
And he jumped on Zelensky, and so have we given up on trying to bring peace to that situation? We're not.
We're trying to get Iran.
We're trying to handle this Iran thing.
Right,
either one's right.
Yeah,
and that explains why Hunter Biden is making more appearances recently. He has to find another job.
That's funny,
and has to stay international too.
Right.
They've quit buying his paintings.
Right.
Rick, there are some Biden administration commitments that we're having to fulfill, but as far as new commitments, they have halted all that.
Like Zelensky, when he goes to his mailbox, is he still getting like a check that's got our logo on it?
Well, if it's some of the aid that was committed back in the Biden administration,
right?
But new large scale commitments have been suspended.
Okay,
and I saw where Trump he had asked Iran not to execute 8 women, and as part of this ceasefire deal or whatever, and it looks like they didn't.
Okay.
This is what they're saying. They released 4, but they're keeping the others for another month, but they did not execute them.
They always pull those.
I just wonder where's the View and others about this.
Did you see Babylon Bee?
They should be cheering that. Everybody should be cheering that.
No,
you would think. Yeah,
the View can't cheer Trump on anything.
What?
I mean, what are you asking?
I think I got all that right.
But anyway,
hey, close.
Did you see? Speaking of that, because Babylon Bee has been on fire lately. I mean, on fire.
Mm-hmm.
And so they said that how you go into the pain scale and they ask you how you're doing. And you look on the doctor's office and has those little different faces.
Yeah, faces on how you feel.
Babylon Bee revised hospital chart has patients rating pain on a scale from 0 to watching The View. That's
good.
Man, that's good.
That is good.
And you ought to see the chart. It's got all those faces and then the View logos at the end.
Oh, that's fun.
So how we doing, Rick? I'm at The View. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, well, let's get you some help.
Somebody, a lot of pain.
Somebody come here.
Quick, morphine.
Morphine. All right, we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show rolling right along. Our number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard. Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of this settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you. Thanks for being with us today. Things that you need to know. Hope Hull, Alabama tonight. Man Church at the Whippoorwill. If you want to find those details, themanchurch.com has everything you need to know. We start at 6 o'clock tonight. Fellows, you're invited. Speedy, Friday night, Birmingham, Alabama. Protective Stadium with the Birmingham Stallions. Giddy up. So if you're going to that game, Speedy will be there working you into a frenzy and losing his voice. So,
giddy up.
Watch that voice.
Buck 'em.
That's
what we say.
What did he say?
Buck 'em like a horse bucks.
That y'all need to say that.
Like a bucking bronco.
You don't need to say that.
Don't say that.
If it's a first down,
no.
It's giddy up.
Oh,
and
no.
then if we make them
at the stadium,
we make them punt, it's buck 'em.
It's really not.
Hey,
right?
let me
It is. The crowd says it.
Hey,
we all say it. We know what we're saying.
Oh, that's
say
that's
buck 'em.
dangerous.
Hey,
You're shaking hands with danger.
If you're Burgess, you are.
Hey, no. Oh, sorry. Tick scare? Are you kidding me?
Oh, now it's in my head. Now it's in my head.
And you've been given this phrase, the one who's probably led the league in misspeaks, and you're going to take that on? Okay.
Wow.
Listen, you need to stay away from that.
Yes, don't you scream that into that mic.
Yeah.
Too late.
So Friday night,
I had to train the crowd. I tell them.
When there's somebody named Bruce, sounds like they're booing. They're really not, but it does sound like they're booing.
Yes,
Same thing here.
It's the first time I've ever had to be on the mic in the stadium and throw it up to the PA and go back and forth with a delay. That's hard.
Yeah.
But William does the PA. Really good job. And so we had to train the crowd for the newbies that were coming to the Stallions games of what we do, our tradition there at Protective. And we pulled it off, but
that was one of them?
Buck 'em and
Buck
Giddy Up
'em is in there.
Yeah.
Good
Oh,
night.
Yeah. It sure is.
And the horse they rode in on.
Now, yeah. There's a lot of, there's a lot of things in the UFL that y'all would like. One of them that's pretty cool is that if you're on the other side of the 50, the opponent's, 50 or in, you can't punt on fourth down. You have to go for it.
I love it.
And that speeds the game
I
up.
like that.
Interesting.
You either have to go for a field goal or, or
I
what.
don't know how to help with that chant, but
no, I'm just saying it made me think of things
that's
that
a good rule.
with the UFL that I'm like, hey, we ought to NFL ought to take that.
So
one
if you
on.
cross the 50, you got to.
If you cross the 50, and you could be on the 48 and lose yardage, and then be on your side of the 50, but you still got to go for it.
Greg,
That's where the original line of scrimmage was.
So,
on
Greg,
third.
so you're telling
Can
me
you kick a field goal?
Greg, Williams at right guard picks up 4 yards, first down Stallions.
Then you
Speedy?
say
What? No, well,
Is that how you do it?
Yeah, be like,
Fuck 'em.
Yeah.
guys, I don't know how that got
Do it
to the
again.
committee.
Do it again.
Williams at right guard picks up 4 yards, first down Stallions.
Giddy up!
No, I thought
First down's giddy up.
Oh,
what's the other one?
Buck them.
I know, but for what?
Make them punt.
Oh, you didn't say that.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I did. I did say that.
if I'm at that meeting, I raise my hand and go, y'all.
Yeah, I know about
I
that
know
one.
what your intention is.
Well,
Easy.
guys, not everybody thinks like you.
Sure they do.
A crowd of people screaming
Like
that.
I
You know
said,
what
when
it's
I
gonna
did the little
sound.
link,
Lot of
y'all,
echo.
when I used to do the,
That was stretch too, but I'm
well, y'all over there
this
giggling
is-
like you're 5.
this is really.
4th down, Orlando's in punt formation.
Buck them!
Okay, I was wondering.
Yeah, it still sounds bad.
It sounds terrible.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
All right, scroll this to the
Wow.
text before this one. The text before this one, but the one before it, not
Well,
after.
I'm sorry.
All right, there we go.
You're going
All right.
down with your hand.
Well, I mean, but I explained what I
going
wanted.
up.
Right, no, you stop.
Rick, you screaming at Speedy?
No, I'm not. I tell you, I'm about to use one of his phrases you just taught me. All right, so the one right,
I'm about to just give you
right
this.
above that, right there.
Okay. Woo.
If you had to pick between Joey Behar and Whoopi Goldberg, how long have we got to stay with them? Come down again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it keeps moving on you.
Hold on. Let me get it. It's not acting right. Here we go.
You had to live with that person the rest of your life.
Well, that's
Joey Behar or Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh, I'm gonna hold back my statement.
I think I'm going with Whoopi Goldberg. I couldn't spend 5 minutes with Joey Behar.
I know Whoopi. Lisa's funny.
I think Whoopi and I could get along, and
I like
and,
that.
and now
My sister
I don't know
act was
why.
good.
I mean, am I still married to Sherry? Is she like live in a guest room or something? I'm not going to leave Sherry for her.
No,
but what I'm
think that's
talking
just like
about,
an imaginary
if I had to
world.
spend time with one of the two, that's really the question. If I was forced
Are
to
they
spend,
saying you're just friends, or are they saying like you? That's
no, they're in your house.
Nope,
It
you're
says live.
romantically involved.
No,
that's what I'm asking.
Oh,
Are they renting a room? What?
No, I think they're renting a room. I would go with.
No, I don't think that's what
It's a sister wives scenario.
No.
Oh, boy.
But anyway, of those two, I think I could make time work better with Whoopi Goldberg
too.
than I could with Joey Behar.
I agree.
Because Whoopi and I could do some funny stuff.
Yeah, she's funny.
She's funny.
Clueless, but funny.
Right. So that's an easy one. That's not even a hard choice.
Mm-hmm.
What have you done, Speedy?
I've messed up a little bit. I forgot when we buck them.
I know. It couldn't have been hold them on
Buddy,
4th down.
No, it's when we sack them.
Okay.
It's when we sack them. It's on me. We scream buck them.
That one doesn't.
Wait a minute. So you're telling me every time everybody knows to do
So like,
this.
yeah. So if,
Do you have to tell
and
the
that's
crowd
a stallion
before?
sack.
Do you have to
Buck 'em.
Do you have to tell the crowd about the rules?
No, they know it.
No,
You
well,
should
how
have
did-
heard.
how did they learn it?
You should have heard protective. It was like, get up. Pretty good.
Yeah, well, that one's fine.
And then-
it's
and
the
then-
other one we're worried about.
And that's another stallion sack. Buck 'em.
Okay.
All right, let's say you're the visiting team.
Oh my gosh.
Not that the UFL don't. That fans don't travel. I get that.
I don't know
Let's
why I
say
messed
they
that
did.
up. Can't believe I
Let's
messed
say they
that
did, and they didn't read the rules, and they heard the Stallions fans doing that. They'd be going, "What are they? What?"
It's a stallion. Stallion's
I'm
buck.
just telling you, like I used the example earlier.
Right.
Bruce. They're not booing. They're yelling for Bruce.
I know it's good. No, you're right, and they are trying to be cute.
Yeah,
they
No,
are.
but it's caught on. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Stadium gets loud.
Do you scream it in the mic?
No, I don't have to.
Please
do that.
scream it.
No.
Well, you want to start maybe Friday?
Of course, I'm the one that told everybody what to do, and I got it wrong today.
Right.
Isn't that funny?
Thank you. You're the only one that actually works with this bunch, and you had it completely.
Isn't that great?
Right.
It was a sack, not a punt.
Yeah, same thing.
Big difference.
I just there's no when to buck them,
Right.
no when to fold them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
because now that you think about it, punting, you're really not.
Right.
If they're punting, they're just punting.
Right.
Today with the national anthem, everybody please welcome Willie Nelson.
Welcome. If I yelled that, they go, "What? You don't like Willie Nelson?" No, that's not what I'm saying.
Right.
Y'all didn't listen.
Right. Stallions a bug.
But that one, see, first down, you know when to shout because the announcer always does first down Stallions, and then boom, whatever you
or who the sponsor is.
What am I waiting on? Am I waiting on the PA announcer to give me the sack?
Yes, and that's another Stallion sack.
And that's 75 Burgess on the sack.
That's another
now Rick's got
Stallion
himself
sack. Yeah,
is that what he says?
He's out there playing.
He's playing for the
Is that what happens?
Yeah.
That's another Stallion sack.
Okay. Okay. Wow. So the announcer has to say that.
I bet them shirtless guys yell it real loud.
Oh yeah.
Of course, then they probably swap it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How about that?
You know, there's people going to abuse that.
No, Greg. That would never happen.
Hadn't heard it yet.
No, that wouldn't.
Hadn't heard it yet.
That would never happen. No, that would never
wait
happen.
for Greg to go to a game, and then somebody
really. Then it'd be over there.
If they acknowledge the referee, they get a different yell.
Mm-hmm. We already
What do
know
you
about
think of
that.
this?
There's the trade you were looking for.
What?
With the Stallions.
Hmm.
You knew they were going to, Mac, is it Corral?
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, I knew it, but I didn't know who the Stallions got.
Oh, yeah, they got the one of the quarterbacks from the Orlando Storm.
Okay.
Amani Bledsoe.
Okay.
Oh, no, Amani Bledsoe and Matt went to the Orlando.
You know what they said about Matt
Dorian
Corral?
Thompson Robinson came to the Stallions.
Here's quarterback Matt Corral.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know what's something out there that a lot of people still cannot quite shake? It's how fast certain questions about COVID just they gone, out, disappeared. For a while, you could not even bring up certain things, and we, the word police told us what we could and could not say. Well, that's what the cover-up on Blaze TV gets into, the science, the politics, and the pressure behind the story that we all heard. And now the final episode 6, is out, and it's where everything all comes together, and you're like, okay, yeah. So it gets into the evidence that started raising red flags early on, the people who were, questioning things before anybody else in the world would, why those conversations were pushed to the sidelines and taken away. And you got to check it out. Matt Ridley, a pro-science insider and a member of the House of Lords, walks us through that moment that the official story stopped making sense and why he couldn't ignore it anymore. Now, here's the easy part. You can check it out because you could watch the first episode of this 6-part investigative series. It's a docuseries. You can watch it for free right now. All you have to do is just download the Blaze TV app. No subscription needed. Just watch it. Enjoy it. Then you find out if you love it, almost like a little test drive. Then you can head over to FauciCoverup.com/Rick and use the code LABLEAK and get $40 off a full subscription. So then you get the full series and access to everything that Blaze TV has to offer. Right now, FauciCoverup.com/Rick. Use the code LABLEAK and get $40 off a full subscription. But watch episode 1 for free. Just download the Blaze TV app.
Fast. If you're relocated, inherited a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want. Sell My House Fast, we'll buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. How about it, America? Welcome in for a brand new day on a brand new show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. As we have already been at it for a couple of hours. If you missed that, that's the beauty of the archive every day. Catch it on your own time, either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Best of Hour available on the podcast channel, too. And Blaze TV subscribers, you get a Best of Hour also. Yep, that's true. And we thank you for being here, whether you're catching us live or on the archive, live options, the Rick Burgess Show Radio Network. Do you have your own affiliate? If you do, tell them thank you. Also, some of them have apps if you'd prefer to stream, and then we have our own app. Download it free from TuneIn. The TuneIn app is free. Search Rick Burgess Show, and you go streaming right there, too. So there's all kinds of ways to get the show. Also, our YouTube channel has a live option, as well as an archive. So there should really be no reason you missed the show. There really should not. A couple of things, and I heard Speedy talking about this. This feels a little strong to me on the price for what they're asking me to do. So we know that some parts of our country, the cost of living has just skyrocketed and continues to skyrocket especially if you are run and have been run for a long time by the left. San Francisco, what a beautiful city gone bad. It just has turned into just a cesspool there. This is now the offer to try to help people with the cost of living, but it still feels a little strong for me. So it is a sleeping pod. I think I heard about these that were for road travelers. I think I'm okay there.
Right.
But sleeping pods just available so I can have somewhere to sleep. Does $700 a month sound a little strong? I mean, I know for rent that's pretty low, but for just I got a pod, and they're not real big.
Just hang out in the pod at all times.
There's not a lot. You just sleep in the pods, but all you can do.
Brownstone is a sleeping pod company, and Brownstone Sharing Housing is downtown San Fran,
of course,
and they're the ones that have kind of got this trade-off to paying $700 per month for bunk bed in a room with 30 other adults in the heart of downtown.
Excuse me.
I don't know about that,
but a lot are saying it's so expensive to live in some of these big metro cities that it's too expensive to go there and either chase your dreams or start a business or something like that. So housing being more affordable helps them pull off, hey, I'm single, I just need a place to shower and sleep and get back to work.
Then I won't be homeless.
Right. And
$700 still. I mean, I got to be in a big bunk house with a bunch of people.
Right.
We're all in our pods.
They said San Francisco, a case can be made right now that it is our most expensive city to live in. So
you got a twin size sleeping pod with a privacy curtain, a thermostat,
and privacy curtain.
Right. A thermostat and a light.
I like that.
As well as access to a central common area with a small kitchen, workspace, and bathroom.
You got to share all
common
that with everybody.
area.
Yeah.
And bathrooms split between roughly 30 roommates. No deposit. No deposit. No 1-year lease. No background checks or proof of income.
What if somebody goes in there and wrecks the bathroom?
Thanks, Greg.
Well, you know it's going to happen. Happens here every day.
Greg, I've been sleeping and Mr. Brownstone. So,
here's the pods. Here's what they look like.
Let me see. No,
it's just a bunk bed.
We're on a tour bus.
Wait a minute. We're right there together.
Yeah, like Speedy's right here. There's Adler. There's me. There's you.
Close a little curtain. The city, San Fran has been known for a variety of group living quarters, from hacker houses, you've heard about that, to the hippie communities in residential hotels, which have taken over the area. But the cost of living is just, they're saying it's so great that these are really taking off because people are like,
and that's a shame,
all I need.
because when we went to San Francisco that time, Rick, with the XFL, really cool place.
But boy, it's
wow,
man.
Looking at it,
I know,
but
I know it's. You don't want to drop your keys, but
no,
but it's beautiful place.
Yeah,
a little hilly.
I've never been.
It's kind of cool.
I've been sleeping, Mr. Brownstone.
Did y'all read that place is a 50,000 square foot purchase, and that there's going to be 400 of these pods in the building?
That's just like
I don't know that I want to live with 400 other people.
That's a slightly nicer refugee camp.
Yes.
Just a little
Greg,
above.
It's a jail.
Rick, people are saying these are common in Europe. You know what brought them here?
Roundabouts.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Right in the middle of it.
Soccer opened the door, the roundabouts knocked it off the hinges.
Tow it up.
Anybody can come in now.
Done it.
We're going to turn into a bunch of European trash.
I've seen Chinese apartments like this, but they're like not regulated, nothing. And it's just, you're just cords and wires everywhere. Everybody's running extension cords for their. I have a fan and I have a computer and I have a bucket and a bed.
A lot of people are difficult.
Think about it too, because this is the way the mind thinks.
I think I'd rather be homeless.
I love what I do.
Save my $700.
Sleep in the park.
I don't dread work. I like work. I like being busy. But what I'm talking about, hear me out. But there is something that is real important about when the workday is done
Yeah.
And that's what I'm going to.
Ooh.
So the work day is done.
And I want to relax.
And I want to just relax and knock it out of gear and not think about the things that I normally have to do. I want to go to a place where I'm just now going to chill. And that's what I got. That's what I have to look forward to.
Good news, Rick. You have a privacy curtain.
Right.
Isn't that something awesome?
And I'm sure there'll be nothing bad happen there with all you got to do is reach under the curtain and grab me.
Yeah.
I'm sure all that's going to go
I'm sure
great.
out of all those people, everybody's a good person.
Oh, yeah. There's 400 people in San Francisco. We're all in here together, and all between you and me is a curtain.
Yeah.
I bet that's going to go great.
And we got to share a shower.
I bet that's going to go great.
Yeah. A lot of the a lot of the military personnel that are watching or listening, they're chiming in, going, "This sounds like military barracks."
But picture this. I tell you what,
it's different.
Greg's already said it. I'll tell you what it sounds more like, because in military barracks, there's people in authority that are not putting up with anything. This is military barracks with nobody,
no authority.
So you know what this is? It's a prison.
Yeah, nobody runs in there in the morning banging on a trash can, telling everybody to get up and let's run.
Yeah. So now I'm in a prison, and you know what happens in prisons? Won't be long till there'll be groups, there'll be factions, there'll be a guy full of tats running it.
It's just like the movie Scarface.
Yep.
When the Cubans, they send all their criminals here. We had them in a refugee camp as we were vetting them out. This is a little nicer version of that.
Yep.
Yeah. And look, we talked about this with travel. There's no self-respect, common courtesy, all that's out the window. So you got a bunch of them living together.
Yes.
And that's the
you
one
saw
thing,
how close they are.
That's the one thing JC said when he went to Tokyo, when he went to Japan. He said a lot of them live really in close quarters, but they're also respectful of each other and so clean. He said you don't see trash anywhere. He said
America's
that,
not very clean.
No.
Somebody just brought that up. What if you got somebody snoring in the pod next to you?
Oh, yeah.
You can hear it. You think there'll be some snores in there?
Oh, they will. You think somebody will leave one soaking? Sure.
Oh, yeah.
No, you will. No doubt.
Uh-huh.
There's a Greg in the bunch.
Yeah,
There's some weird people.
Somebody said now if they can get all the pods full, they're taking in $280,000 a month.
Yeah. Now, that ain't bad. Now, if I'm the pod owner, I'm all about it.
Oh, sure.
Pods are great.
It's good to be the pod. It's good to be the pod owner, not in the pod.
Absolutely. I wouldn't even visit it.
All right. Thank you, Roundabouts. You've done it again.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Take care of Mama. Give her a great Friday now to be comedy and rock and roll. Mama be laughing. Mama be rocking. She'll have a good time. Great gift for Mom if she loves the show. It will definitely be the ultimate fan experience. The Are You Ready tour coming this fall. Tickets on sale now. Early bird specials. But those prices are going to end before too long. So you don't want to just unnecessarily pay more. Grab the remaining seats now and use our links. Don't let these ticket brokers get you. Hey, I also want to remind you, speaking of Mom, another great idea. You could give her some buyraycon.com/bigvox earbuds too. So she gets the tickets. It'd be great. She'll be ready to go. She also can enjoy the show. So 2 weeks away to Mother's Day. So why don't you go right now to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get Mama some of these earbuds. They're about half the price of the other premium audio brands in the same space. And, she would either if she's the kind of mom that would make her feel good, oh, good, you didn't go to too much trouble. Or if she's the kind of mom that says, don't make any fuss, which we know what that means, make a fuss, then you don't have to tell her that you got them at such a good price. But go get them now. We'll get you an additional 15% off, too. They have the multi-point connectivity for Mom. They have the active noise cancellation for Mom. They've got the ergonomic design for Mom, and they've got some really cool colors that Mom will love. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, save 15%, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. I can't believe what Greg just said.
Yeah, time flies, guys.
So today, 3 years ago, really, honestly, I think you're with me, Speedy.
if we don't just tell Greg, just take your vacation time, we lose Greg.
Go home.
We lose Greg. Because 3 years ago, a stray dog came into Greg's life and birthed 9 puppies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 8 survived, but then she went down with a medical issue, and they all need to be fed with bottles and syringes. I'm talking about their eyes weren't even open. Guys, it was, that's 3 years ago today.
Wow.
Lisa has reached, don't forget, the audience, I said, I'll bring it up to the audience, so everybody will want them. And they did great, but all of a sudden Lisa's going to vet everybody. So she knows them all, and she's already sent them all happy birthdays to all the puppies.
So they all turned 3 today.
You okay
They
with
turned
that?
3, yeah. And I'm just going to, it doesn't seem like 3 years ago, but look at there. Look at that shot right there.
Look at that.
Greg.
Look at that, Greg.
Guys, that was the longest 8 weeks.
Greg.
Once they got where they could eat a little bit and you didn't have to bottle feed them and all that, they were kind of fun,
It's a lot of them.
Boy, they went through a lot of swimming pools, them little portable swimming pools.
Greg.
I would, the blow up kind, I had to get them taller and taller and taller.
Greg.
Of course, Tom, he was the dominant of all of them. He was the first one to be able to breach the walls.
Of course.
Yeah, and he lives in Kentucky now.
Does he really?
Rhines.
Tom Petty?
Tom Petty. Yes, he
Okay.
does. But Lisa reaches out to him, and so they're all 3 today. If you
And all of them doing well.
they all seem to be doing well.
That's
and
good.
Speaking of Lee, we all I had to get involved yesterday in watching videos of Lee's birds.
Oh boy!
Because Sherry ran in to show me every indigo bunting.
Oh, and Indigo Bunting showed up.
Every golden finch. And at one point I'm watching a squirrel eat. But
Is this with the app?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's really cool.
Greg got her one of those feeders with the camera on it.
And Chandler.
Chandler got it for her.
Yeah,
Well, I will tell you
Chandler
this. I was not prepared because of the indigo bunting. You don't see that a lot.
You don't, Rick.
And we got a good look at old indigo yesterday.
Indigo Bunting. Now, we've seen a lot of the finches and, the little golden finch and all that, but I hadn't seen a lot of indigos.
Who's indigo bunting?
It's a like
blue
a
bird.
Beautiful blue bird.
It's a bird.
It's a beautiful blue bird.
Oh, yeah.
I have it on my phone because I
Thought it was a baseball player.
We started getting videos on it yesterday, and then they got the women cranked up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that'll crank them up.
Oh,
in a
my
second.
goodness.
Yeah, there it is. Kinda rare.
All right, so here comes a hard question on the 3rd anniversary of puppy birth. It's a hard question. And if you don't want to answer it, you can just
And
say,
by the way, someone related story sent a picture the other day of Speedy on that. You remember you bought that suckler?
The suckler?
We were trying to somehow feed him, and Speedy took a knock off of it.
So keep in mind, not only
That's
did the dog was stray, the dog was pregnant, the dog birthed the puppies, then the dog couldn't take care of the puppies because she had medical issues.
Yeah.
So remember, all that's happening to Greg in real time.
Mhm.
Our mother found it very humorous.
Yeah, because I told her I hope maybe she has like 1 or 2. Because I've had a dog before that she had 1, and I thought maybe I'll be lucky this time. Oh no!
Oh gosh!
Good night, there,
Y'all,
Speedy.
we had 9.
Why are y'all showing that?
Good night, the sucker.
Why? Why would
Greg
you show
brought it
that?
up. I wasn't going to bring it
You
up.
can see the little milk coming out of the teeth.
But you can.
And if you just want to say no
And if
comment,
you're just joining us.
Greg, you can say no comment.
Okay.
Let's say that that Lily didn't care about dogs. Okay, it's just not her thing.
Boy,
Whatever.
she does though.
And let's say that it was completely left up to you.
Ooh, Rick.
And Lily's not involved. She has no impact on it. She has doesn't care. Just says, hey man, here's this dog. Here's these puppies. It's your call. Because a lot of things we all do, me included, we do things we wouldn't do because we love our wives.
Yeah, but those little puppies, they kind of you kind of feel bad for them.
I know, but I mean, would you have done everything you did though? I'm not saying you wouldn't have taken. You would have taken care of puppies, but
I wouldn't have dumped them on the side of the road.
No, I didn't
which
say
people
that.
do. By
I
the way.
didn't say that.
I would have take them to somebody that takes care of that.
Yeah,
possibly. Yeah.
Well, you told us what you'd have done. You'd have put them in a box and gone set up beside McDonald's and said free puppies
and give them away, which I tried to do on the air. And Lisa called me and said, "You're not just giving them to anybody." I thought, well, why not?
Why not?
But then but what's funny is this little community that's come out of this. She'll text them. They text her pictures.
Oh yeah,
pictures of the dog with their children.
Yep.
And you know.
Yep.
So it's a little community, and it's been 3 years. And like I say, Lisa, I wish them a happy birthday today to all the.
And the reason why you were so tired and weren't sleeping is because Millie couldn't feed them, as Rick said.
Oh, that's
so you had to wake up and feed them.
Yeah, they eat like every 2 or 3 hours when they're little.
Well,
and they didn't take it well.
Yeah,
they weren't.
They didn't.
Well, they couldn't. Their eyes weren't even open.
Yeah.
And then they got rowdy, which again is funny, but it's also you got to deal with a lot. You deal with a lot of the bathroom thing.
Oh boy,
how'd you deal with that?
I stayed on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't let it get. Don't let it get out of hand. You know, you got it. But they were. But when they got where they could get around, they were pretty funny.
Yeah,
just huge herd of them.
Let me tell you, Barbara out of Tuscaloosa would have taken them.
Oh yeah, she would.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody that took them, they've done really good. It's been great. I got pictures of.
Mm-hmm.
We named him Elvis, but Lake from Clay sent me a picture that he keeps me updated on how he's doing, and he seems like tennis balls.
You think any of
he's
your
got tennis balls?
Okay,
your pole climbing power buddies are listening to you
You're
right
right.
now?
Look,
in this segment, you're talking about
track than some people keep with
Yeah.
their grandkids.
Lisa
My
keeps
goodness.
me up on it.
you're talking about puppies and birds. This segment.
Yeah, I know, isn't that something? Now, I'm not so much into the birds. I mean, I tell you this, there's a lot of what I'm tired of is what is it called? The brown-headed cowbird. A lot of them brown-headed cowbirds out there, and they just come in and wreck everything.
Yeah,
They're bullies.
A little bit.
A little bit messy.
Yeah, watch the brown-headed. There he is. Brown-headed cowbird.
Yeah,
a lot of them.
Yeah, that's
really.
Yeah, a lot of cardinals too.
Oh, cardinals everywhere.
So yeah, yesterday. During,
I mean, you'll look at there. Sometimes they'll be over 20.
Yeah,
just all in the trees and in the feeders.
Yep.
You sit there and watch them. Do you?
Guess
look
what
at
happens? Though brownhead shows up, and runs them off.
Does he?
Yeah, brownhead's a little aggressive.
I tell you one thing too is old squirrels get him a snag at his neck.
Oh yeah.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
He comes in
right in the
love it.
Oh.
yeah. But
anyway, Rick, happy birthday to the dogs for their third
happy birthday,
Oh, wow.
dogs.
There it is.
There it is.
Wow.
When we come back, unscreened phone calls. The number 888, the number 6 Big Vox. We chat with you, America, in real time right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some
some of those intense side effects. That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, let's open them up. 10 lines a-blazing, and you can fire in here right now. You just heard Big Ken give you the number, 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. That's 888-624-4869. Same number you text with, but now you're calling, and we take these in real time. Nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. Now, we make the decision on the fly. If the phone's ringing, that means that you are in, ready to go. Turn that radio down, turn your TV down, so you don't sound like a good one. So to the phones we go. Hello. Welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show.
Good morning, guys. Hey, Speedy was giving Greg grief about not being happy for you on shooting Big Nine, but underneath, was Speedy really glad he didn't shoot it? Because he's going to have to come out of that wallet for a lot of money.
Oh, yes, he was relieved.
They've gone up. They've gone up, too.
Yeah, listen, you were relieved that he was off the board because you thought, now I ain't got to kill him.
What we do really when we put Speedy out, we've learned this over the years, and I think that may be what the problem is, makes him hesitate. He just takes pictures of them and sends them to us.
He does.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, man.
Hey, I got a question for you and your brother.
All right, go ahead.
If your sister and your dad, God rest his soul, Coach Burgess, and your mom stand out in front of a school, and the Oscar Mayer car pulled up, and her date got out, what would she say to her dad? Would she say y'all were involved?
I hope not. Yeah, it's like we said, I don't think any of us want to see our daughter's date show up in a giant Winnie Mobile.
Yeah.
That's
not
and Greg and I, if we had set up something like that, some kind of prank, we wouldn't have gone there. You just did not. When it came to him, it was not worth it.
It was.
You did not mess with her. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all doing?
We're good. I hope you're all right.
Good. Would Gary be on y'all's redneck Mount Rushmore?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah.
He'd be the George Washington part.
Absolutely. I mean, how could he not be there?
Definitely of Chilton County. Or are you talking about just anywhere?
Anywhere. I think he's one of the greatest rednecks we've ever had.
Yeah.
You know, I
They
mean,
could have a giant peach and carve his likeness in it.
I think our country should be thankful for him in that category.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if you come down here to farm, let me know. I mean, and if you need me to be back on the show or do the Are You Ready tour, I mean, I don't want to. I ain't got time for it. I got too much to do. But everywhere I go, everybody asks me, when you gonna be on the show again?
You got a bush hog.
He's up there next to Kid Rock and Willie Nelson.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Rick, what would Gerald Case have to say if he knew Baby Brother was Dr. Doolittle of the South?
Rick Burgess, tell me you seen Greg and them puppies. Tell me you seen Greg. He's got that little squeezer out trying to feed him.
He actually saw them when they were at the height of their puppiness, and he just shook his head.
Rick, have you been by Greg's house? I want to tell you something about Greg Burgess.
Mm-hmm.
He was so happy.
Oh yeah,
he was so happy.
Was funny.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I got a problem that you might be able to fix at airports.
Okay.
Well, I was waiting for my flight to depart, and a woman come out with her therapy dog that was a beagle. And we're sitting there waiting, and I'm watching the dog, and it starts sniffing around.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
And it dropped one right in front of everybody.
Oh no!
They have no shame.
And the woman that's checking to make sure that you got your boarding pass did not know that it happened. She turns from behind the counter to put a sticker on somebody's bag and steps in it.
Hey! It just keeps getting worse.
What did the woman with the dog should have jumped in action?
Did the woman with the dog try to help at all?
No, she just said, I'm sorry.
Wow.
And then our flight was delayed for an hour waiting for somebody to come and clean that up.
Really? Oh, you're better. You're a better man than me because you know why? You're not calling me from jail right now.
Right.
I mean, I would have lost my ever-loving mind.
I must not know about me.
Hey, let me tell you something. And let me tell you, I'm going to go further. And if I'm out of line, therapy dog trainers, y'all call me, okay? I don't think a true therapy dog would be that undisciplined.
You may be right.
This goes to show you people are acting like things are therapy animals when they're not.
You're claiming your pet's a therapy dog.
I do not think that dog is anything other than just somebody's old beagle that she wants to travel around with. Because these dogs that are trained when people really do need them, I don't think they're that undisciplined. And that just sounds like something anybody's dog would do if you took it to the airport.
Yeah.
You know, if it wasn't a trained dog.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
I agree.
trust me, I know. I stepped in poop yesterday, so I know
they're not trained.
Also, as far as the owner goes, get
it up.
Well, not only that, I mean, but you got to kind of know, hey, I've just fed it or whatever. There's a routine. You don't just go
right. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It sounds like
there's
somebody
some pre-planning that should take place.
It sounds like somebody that cannot handle what it should require, the responsibility of being by the way, I travel with an animal person.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to be that person, it's your responsibility to be able to do the things it would take, because I hate to break it to these people that think it's their own little world. What about the therapy that everybody else needs now because the dog crapped on the floor, kept them from getting on the plane, and now the person who runs the ticket gate, who's probably had quite the day, she's had to step in dog poop. That's probably not on things you have to deal with as a person who works for an airline. You don't see that on the list. Wait, now keep in mind, now if you take this job, you're going to step in dog poop. You probably don't think about that when you work for an airline.
The dog's going to bow up. You're going to get in.
Yeah, do the dogs have to go through the TSA phone booth thing, and put its little paws up?
Paws up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Look, I love a beagle, but they don't seem cut out for the dog therapy world.
No,
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got the Raycon earbuds, and the little holder, it stays charged, but if I leave them in there overnight, I can come out the next day, and the earbuds aren't charged. What do I need to do about that?
First of all,
never come across that.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm going to guess user error here, but I would say that you should reach out to them in their customer service department because they're an outstanding customer service group. They'll take care of it. Yeah,
so can you connect me to them?
No, I can't.
No,
I'm sorry.
You're going to do actually something.
I think he's doing a bit.
I know you're doing.
There's no way he's that stupid.
No,
he's kidding.
He's kidding.
Okay, yeah, he's kidding.
The whole thing was a good.
It was the whole thing.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I want to wish y'all and everybody listening a great morning. But Greg, you were talking about the cowbird. From what I've been told, the cowbird's the only bird that will lay eggs in another bird's nest, and they don't raise their own. So, they're all orphans. That's why they act like they do.
Yeah, that's true.
They'll wreck another bird's nest.
They'll wreck another. They'll kick the eggs out.
So they'll drop one and leave.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it looks like.
All right.
No responsibility.
By the way, from Tex Nation, and look, we knew this was right.
Yeah.
I am a service dog trainer, and you guys are absolutely correct. There's no way that dog has been trained to be a service dog. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. I heard you all talking about those birds a little earlier, and it kind of reminded me of a funny story. When I was about 10 years old, my mom, big bird lover, she had bird feeders right outside of the kitchen window, so while she was in there, she could watch the birds. There was also a huge pecan tree, so just to kind of set the scene, I was about 10. My grandfather gave me this new shotgun.
Yeah.
And what does every 10-year-old kid want to do? He wants to shoot the gun, and he wants to shoot something. So I get home, and I'm trying to find something, and all of a sudden it dawns on me, hey, there's a bunch of birds from that pecan tree.
Oh.
So I sneak around the house, and I start firing blast off up into that tree, and it was red birds on top of that, which were my mom's
Sorry, Lily, I hope she's not watching.
Yeah. So she's in the kitchen doing something, and I'm just firing off blast into that tree, and birds and feathers and stuff are going everywhere.
Oh, man.
And it's funny now. It was not funny for a 10-year-old because when my mother came outside, she went absolutely nuts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got in a
He's one of my favorite callers because he gets to laugh.
Yeah.
Yes. He's a happy guy.
He is one of my favorite ones.
I didn't have a shotgun, but I had a BB gun. And the guy down the street, Mr. Bailey, he came down and told on me because I started realizing that being out there in all the woods behind our house looking for birds, it was hit or miss. But let me tell you, Mr. Bailey's bird feeder,
they were all over it.
And so I was sitting off in the woods looking like a green field into his backyard, and I was firing from the woods on the bird feeder. And then he told on me.
Yeah,
sure he did.
Yeah.
Well,
loved his birds.
Looking back, he was right. I shouldn't have been doing that.
No,
but I was
stealing plums off his tree.
Yeah, but I was a stupid little kid.
Mm-hmm. Well, you thought, well, dang, there's a bunch of them there.
I always felt like Mr. Bailey was a little bit, a little more eccentric than the rest of our neighbors.
Was. It seems like didn't he have a northern accent?
He did. I don't think he was from around here.
Yeah, really kept his yard up though.
Very much, and had a little Asian feel. To some of it.
The decor,
the little Japanese
little
garden
bamboo,
kind of feel,
little
bamboo action. And Mr. Bailey, nice guy.
Yeah,
I mean that was on me.
Yeah.
I mean, at the time.
Yeah, seems like he got it. It may have been his plums. He got us for something else too.
He did. And I remember that woman across the street really hated us getting her.
Oh boy.
Yeah, she sure did.
We'd tear a plum tree down.
Yeah, we would. Come through on our bicycles just grabbing. We'll be back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight-loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Most deodorant's just mass body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday. No backup plan. Don't mask it. Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. Yeah, we got that coming up again this weekend, a brand new episode. Adler and I plan on going into production and knocking that out today and making that available to you coming up this weekend. You know what? I haven't heard the whole song. Speedy just mentioned to me a minute ago. I will say that Speedy, not everything that we suggest to each other is always a win.
Mm-hmm.
But the day you introduced me to the Red Clay Strays, that's a big day.
Yeah.
And they'll ride with me today to Hope Hole.
Okay.
But the new song they just released called "Devil in Your Choir." All I saw was the little snippet they put out on social media.
Yeah.
So I haven't heard the whole song. I'm interested lyrically. It sounds very intriguing.
Okay.
And they got a choir with him. Of course, they do have one guy with a demon mask on in the choir. But that's so I think
Devil
that's
in the choir.
that's the theme of the song.
Be careful what voice you listen to, kind of thing.
It's what it sounds like to me. You got
it was the way you sing in the choir and you weren't very good.
Right.
Everybody said he's like the devil in the choir.
Yeah, by the way, they lied to me.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I think the concept is be careful. Just because it's a choir doesn't mean these are voices you should be listening to.
Okay.
You got a demon in the choir.
Yeah.
Or demons
been out
in your
for
choir.
52 minutes.
Yeah, you've been listening to the wrong stuff or whatever. I only heard a small portion.
Okay.
But that's what it felt like. But I will be checking that out today. And I love that band. I really, really do. So now another thing that has been ongoing is, where is Noah's Ark, and has anybody ever found it? We do know that there is a place that people believe to be the resting place of Noah's Ark. We've been through this a number of times. We've always got updates. Now, researcher Andrew Jones says that we have a little more on a discovery. And here's Fox News saying that some of the researchers that have been trying to look at what we think is the resting place of Noah's Ark, have they found anything new? And the answer is yes. So here it is.
Our next guest says his newly found evidence can prove that Noah's Ark did, in fact, exist, turning this biblical mystery into a reality. Joining us now from Turkey is one of those researchers from Noah's Ark Scans, Andrew Jones. Andrew, thank you so much for joining us and for all the good work that you're doing. This is fascinating. Tell us about your findings that could prove the real-life existence of Noah's Ark.
Thank you for having me on. Yes, greetings from the mountains of Ararat, where the Bible says the ark landed. I'm about 1 mile from the Iranian border, and in this remote area, this boat formation was discovered in 1959. But our new research has shown that there are tunnels about 4 meters down and about 2 meters high going down the center of the boat and on the inside edge of the hull shape. And so we really believe that this layout showing tunnels and also possible support beams and walls would suggest that it's a man-made object and not just a natural formation.
Yeah, many geologists disagree with that. They say, look, this is just a natural formation. But gosh, Andrew, when I look at that, it doesn't look very natural to me. What's your response to those geologists?
Yeah, so first of all, you have to explain how did an earthen formation get into the shape of a ship, and then is exactly 300 cubits long, which is the length given in the book of Genesis in the Bible. And so we have the exact length, we have the ship shape, and we're in the right location. And now we're also seeing that the soil inside is different from right outside the formation. So we have 3 times more organic matter found inside versus right outside. So it's a distinct object and not just part of the mountainside.
Can you take...
When did subtitles become cartoons?
Yeah, it's nowadays sometimes.
That's what you got from that?
Right.
That's not
I couldn't quit staring at it. Couldn't quit staring at it.
That's your takeaway.
I don't like subtitles.
That's your takeaway.
Don't know why they were even involved in that.
Right. And I know
a lot of people online, they're at work and they play these videos and they just read them because they can't play the volume out
y'all
loud.
do agree that the font looked really cartoony.
The font,
weird.
for a minute, I thought it was going to go pow.
Yes.
Like Batman.
Biff and Batman.
I didn't hear any of the story because of that.
Well, Greg, but that's a pretty big story, Greg. Finding Noah's Ark is a big one. I couldn't believe the font took you away from that.
They had this weird font.
It was a bit of a cartoonish font,
and it was coming at you.
It was.
Did it scare you?
Yeah, I like it.
Well, my big thing is because I'm always I live my whole life saying let's go. Yeah. Let's go. So these little pauses on Zoom and on satellite, I struggle with that.
It's in Turkey.
I know. Oh, no, it's a long link, and that's a long way from where Fox News Studio was. I got all that, but those pauses, I struggle.
How about
I'm like, okay.
And don't you love when they're interviewing somebody?
Yeah.
Or it's a reporter on the scene.
Oh, yes.
And there's delay, and the whole time they're waiting, they're going.
And they're nodding because they're just now they're still hearing the questions, so they're like
they're going. Oh, by the way, and then they start chiming in.
Well,
they kill me on the nod.
Now we've completely left. They think they found Noah's Ark.
Right.
Oh,
right.
Okay,
Because of this one
that's
right
gone.
here.
Right.
Yeah.
So they think they found Noah's Ark.
Yes.
That was the thing.
That was the whole video.
I didn't hear any of the evidence.
This all started in '59, and people have continued. Now, like they said, now some geologists, that are godless and they don't want it to be Noah's Ark. They're saying no, it's not. But he makes a good point. Well, if it's just naturally part of the mountain, there's things in here that shouldn't be. And he mentioned some of that because you weren't listening because of the font. But
Right.
and now they're saying there's tunnels in here, and we think there may be beams and walls.
Hey,
Not a lot of rocks have that, and it is shaped and is the exact size that the Bible says the ark should be. And I don't know whether it's the ark or not, but
Very intriguing.
But it is intriguing, and to me, it's kind of like, and I know that some people, I mean, if they find it or they don't find it, it won't change my belief in it anyway, and what the Bible says, but it would be a very interesting find, and it looks like they've taken another step forward on it.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. You can look at it on Google Maps.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is here, and evidently the measurements work out. One thing that, because I've looked into this a little bit, one thing that hurts is that you can almost zoom out and you can almost say, well, this larger section right here, that could almost be called, that's a boat shaped as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
You kind of look around and there's
You
other,
ain't buying it.
there's other examples of kind of like boat shaped.
Yeah,
you know, like here, even
Greg, you
like
don't
this right here, and so if you look in the area, it kind of.
So you need them to find a stall or something.
I need.
And this is what he says.
Subtitles, you'd listen.
He says with these tunnels, they may be about to find what we all need. Because I agree, the shape's not enough.
No.
You gotta. And I like what he said about the soil being different, and it looks like there's things within where the ship would be that are different than the rest of the landscape. But these tunnels, if they turn out to have beams and things, now we're on to something else.
Absolutely.
So, but I'm with you. The shape in and of itself is not enough.
They'll kind of lean into those scans a little bit more, like the scans under the pyramids we saw. They're like, I don't know if that scan is saying what you're saying it's saying.
Yeah.
But it's very interesting.
Yep. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay.
Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. All right, here we go. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. 888-6-BIG-VOX. Also 888-624-4869. Our website, SPLC.com. Go there for all the information. And you can contact us there and shop the store, anything you need. Pick up your tickets to the Are You Ready tour. Go ahead and get those done. Maybe pick up some for mom. All that's there. Use our link. Caution, caution. Watch out for ticket brokers. Our links are the ones that you need and get you the best price and the best seats and all that. And we'll look forward to that coming up this fall. So as we start this hour, you were telling me, and we don't really do these, on this day, it's so-and-so day.
Yeah,
unless it brings up a topic.
Right.
We've talked about this before, and I don't think any of the four of us.
Maybe Adler.
He's the closest thing because he camps. Because the three of us
He's got a cool van.
Are anti-campites. Not that anytime I ever camped, it was either because one of my kids, like I remember I had one camp. I got one of them had a very short run, or two of them did actually, a very short run with the Boy Scouts, and I was so glad when it was over. And I remember that I had to sleep in a tent one time with something like that.
It's tough.
All the other times I camped out, it was not on purpose. It was just out of necessity.
Sure.
And I'll just leave it at that. But so today is what, picnic day or something?
National Picnic Day.
I've never officially. I'm talking about the basket.
Yeah.
So
we've made sandwiches.
The red and white checkered blanket.
Yeah.
No.
And we've laid it out. And here we go.
You know what, though? I think someone, for a wedding gift or something, gave us one of them picnic baskets that has everything in it.
I got one too.
If you wanted to picnic.
Oh, really?
We got
I don't know
one.
where it is.
Somebody gave us one too. Sharon,
I never used it.
I don't. If we've used it, I don't recall.
So we've never picnicked.
I've never sat on the ground, put food out and a blanket and had a picnic. I think it can't be comfortable.
No.
It can't be. What about you, Adler?
I'll do an occasional kid.
What
just
do you
like a
mean?
kid's
No,
picnic.
we ain't talking about that.
Just
We're
throw-
not talking about that.
Just throw a blanket in the yard and here's some sandwiches.
No.
I'll do that.
Speedy, show everybody what you and I were talking about. Here's the problem.
You're not comfortable enough to eat.
When
How you gonna eat?
when you lay out some blanket, and then you try to put food on it, and you're outside dealing with the elements, and then you go, all right, let's all sit down for the meal. This is how you sit, and this is not comfortable.
Okay, so y'all trying to tell me this is comfortable.
How's that comfortable?
And then you got to get up.
Yeah.
Like this, and I'm like this.
Right. Yeah.
I mean,
And then the lean back.
Oh, you do
the
that?
double hand lean
yeah,
back when you're real
oh,
tired.
yeah, I've done that
On
one.
the lounge, yeah.
You do that and get a sandwich in your other hand and eat it.
Yeah, that's not comfortable to me.
I've never.
I've got ants and
Hey,
mosquitoes.
nowhere to
I'm
set you-
slapping my neck.
My drink.
Nowhere to set your cup.
My
down.
drink's rolling.
No.
My drink can't get steady.
No.
What's so good about a picnic?
I don't know, but
like to
it
be
looks really
outside.
cool in the movies.
Women love picnics.
What's wrong with the chair?
They're romantic because they're a huge hassle and they're not that great. That's why
Every
women
time
love them.
I see a couple picnic in a movie, I think that's, if we all had a movie crew to set everything up for us, we'd have a good picnic too.
Right.
Yeah.
But I
right.
mean, picnics, I want nothing to do
I'm
with
going to modern them up a little bit. Those bag chairs, pull them out and sit in a circle in them bag chairs. But you need a TV tray in front of you.
I'll go this far. I don't even particularly care for the family reunion pavilion setup.
I'm not big on it, but at least you can have a table to put your food on.
That helps, but I'm still outside.
Oh, yeah. Eating outside's not fun.
No, there's a lot of we deal with bugs. Getting seconds is a hassle. Having to get. I need some more tea.
Am I double dipping?
There's people all around me. There's somebody's dogs walked up.
Somebody's kid, they won't wipe his nose.
No, he's sitting right over here,
I'm going,
and he's eating that sandwich right down the middle where the crushes come around his little snotty face.
Yeah.
Take a bite off the end, kid. Take a bite off the end. You don't go right down the middle.
I know. It's going to end badly.
Yeah.
Y'all know what?
He's got peanut butter all over him. Somebody wipe his face.
Yeah.
Why is it called picnic?
Oh, that's a good
Y'all
question.
know?
No, I don't know.
Yeah. It looks 17th century French word, which appeared
really
around
good.
1692 to describe a social potluck-style meal, which everyone brought their own wine or food. And then the word appeared in English in 1748. Originally, though, it wasn't an outdoor meal. It was just something fashionable, but we kind of made it an outdoor deal by the early 19th century.
I like being outside. I don't mind being outside with a cold drink.
Yeah.
But to take the meal out and let's all go eat it out there.
That's tough.
I just
I don't like
it. No,
I know.
Now screened in porch,
better.
right by the kitchen. We do that just about every day
better.
if the weather's good. Now I don't mind that.
Ooh.
But
well, I'm like y'all. If I have to go inside or outside, depending on the setting, I'll normally pick inside. If it's a restaurant that has an outside setting,
I'm with you.
Yeah.
I mean, just depends on temperature, time of day.
Weather has to be perfect.
It does, buddy. Let me tell you.
And sometimes here the weather's not perfect.
No, it's not. It's not. So yeah, we're not. None of us do that.
Now I will sit outside if that's all they got.
Yeah,
right.
Instead of waiting,
Well, you can wait for an indoor table. Now put us outside. We're good.
Remember the old days when they'd ask smoking or non-smoking?
Yep, I do.
Remember that?
Yep. Now it's
That
indoor,
was a
outdoor.
real thing.
Now it's indoor, outdoor.
I'm gonna take Terry on a picnic.
Mm-hmm.
Women love them, guys. Women love.
Raise your hand if you ever tried to be
the
sharp
checkered blanket and everything.
and do a picnic because you thought it would be something she'd like, and you tried to pull it off. I've tried. It just is not as smooth as it needs to be.
No.
Maybe go outside and sit on the blanket, and then when it's time to eat, go inside.
There
and
you
eat,
go.
And then come back.
I don't mind sitting on a blanket with my sweetie pie. You know, us looking at a beautiful day, but the eating is the part.
Eating's tough. Look, you got to do this when you play. You got to hold your plate in your hand. You ain't got nowhere to put it.
Let's just leave. And that's the reason why I struggle when you go to some social event and they've got it designed, the finger food thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're all walking around with a plate. I don't know what.
Let me tell you what I do like that they came out with is those little tables that are high.
The
that
high
you
top.
stand by.
High top.
That was a good invention.
Will you go to the high top table on the finger food social gathering and just pretty much stand there and eat with anybody?
Yep.
Yes.
I sure will.
Yeah,
Yes.
I will too.
Yep.
I will too.
That helps.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't mind standing there.
You ever made a bad decision on which table you picked?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Get some weirdo.
What were y'all talking about? Oh gosh, I wish I'd picked a different one.
Oh boy, still talking.
Yeah. This person here on text eating on the beach is worse.
Oh,
too.
it's worse.
You
You got
worse.
sand. Now
I'm
you
eating
added
sand.
sand.
I'm eating
worst.
sand.
I ain't eating on the beach.
Horrible.
How about this? Not going to eat on the beach. Not.
If you had to make a sandwich right now to go eat for a picnic, what kind of sandwich you make?
Let's see. Sandwich.
For
just
a
your
picnic.
basics. I can't.
Or like my wife says, sandwich.
For a picnic, because
Yep, that's a
that's
picnic.
a whole different
Turkey
kind
and
of
I'm
cheese.
gonna, like in a movie, I'm gonna open the basket. I'm gonna grab
Turkey and cheese.
turkey and cheese.
Yeah, with some kettle cooked chips
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Okay.
and they're in a bag.
and maybe a pickle.
Greg, I think I'm with you. I think I'm taking the same meal. I think I'm taking the exact same meal.
It's easy. It's clean.
You're not gonna go peanut butter and jelly?
No. that's
well,
a
you don't
mess.
take that out there. That
just
thing
asking.
can pull all kinds of stuff on it.
Yeah, flies will stick to it.
You,
Have
you,
y'all
you
seen-
better have a basic sandwich, and I'm talking about one that's not sticky.
Yes.
It better be simple.
Yes.
No condiments, just dry.
Yeah.
Oh no, you got a thin layer of mustard on it.
I've already put that
Thin?
on there.
Thin.
Yeah, I've already put that on
Not
there.
big because you don't want it dripping.
I don't want to put it on there once I'm out there.
Thin is the key.
Yeah.
I do lettuce, a little bit of tomato, some pickles, and then a tiny bit of Italian dressing on my
just a
sandwich.
little bit.
Tiny bit of
really? I
Italian
haven't
dressing.
done that.
It's
That
very
sounds
good.
like a pretty good sandwich.
It's very good.
Okay.
Have y'all seen those fly propellers? It's like a little mini cone that the propeller spins.
Yeah, I've seen them.
And
Yeah.
it keeps the flies away.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
got
really?
They
something
really
like
don't.
No way it works.
I have one in the van. I use it all the time.
You got a fly
It
problem
doesn't
in the
work.
van?
It doesn't work.
They
I
don't
use
work.
it all the time.
We
They don't
sat
work.
outside at Tzatziki's one time, and they had them all on the tables, and they did work. They did.
It's because of the reflection of
Yeah, it
supposedly.
was like
yeah.
It doesn't cover enough ground.
just off the food.
The flies
Now, it still might come pop you in the head.
The
Yeah.
fly, yeah, they
Hate
don't.
flies.
By the way, yes, Tex Nation, birds. Does this go on the list of things that looks fun but aren't?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
It's on
Yes.
it.
Picnic's on there.
Yes.
Absolutely.
You better
it's on
believe it is.
I took the kids to a park yesterday for Earth Day. Walked by a river.
You did?
They weren't impressed, and
They didn't care.
I cut the
No.
yard.
yeah.
Mm.
You did for Earth Day. You cut the yard.
Well, that's a good thing to do.
There you go.
I didn't wait till after 6, so.
I hope you had an
We're
electric
tenders of the
mower.
garden, people. We don't worship it.
There you go.
Now, who wants to have a picnic? Let's go.
That'd be nobody.
Right here in the lawn, right here.
All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/BigVox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Yeah, some cool stuff there, too. Just a couple of them got in this week. The new Rick Burgess Show hat, the gray, is cool. I was wondering what it looked like. A lot of times they just send me pictures, but I'm going to get them, when you actually put your hands on, look around. Also, the Old Man Strong hat, got that, too. So checking that out. And you got the some of that available now by going to rickburgessshow.com. But here's another great idea, mypillow.com/bigvox. A mega sale going on. Some great ideas there. Maybe some stuff for mom. Look, outstanding 6-piece My Towel sets are only $34.98. 2 large bath towels, 2 hand towels, 2 washcloths with 100% long staple Shapur cotton that is super soft, super absorbent, and also durable. So it's got it all. I mean, you ever have these towels, they won't pick up anything. They don't absorb anything. Yeah. My Pillow, those are great. Top of the line Giza Dream bed sheets, now $29.98, $80 savings right there. And the My Pillow clothing, up to 80% off. In the classic My Pillow, $14.98. Go right now and get free shipping if your order exceeds $100. mypillow.com/bigvox, or just use our link there at Rick Burgess Show under the sponsors button. Also some things out today. Do you think this is tied in, Adler? If we looked at video, I know there's a lot here in the 7s, but I'm looking at 7B. So we have, the missing scientists, and that let's face it, that creeped us all out a little bit yesterday.
That is weird.
Did it make y'all feel creepy?
It did.
We have a NASA nuclear scientist. Guys, I'm really getting
been in our world this
I'm
week.
really getting nuclear down.
I'd like for you to stop pausing.
We've had to say
nuclear.
it a lot.
There you go.
But that's just me making sure I get it right.
Nuclear.
What's wrong with nuclear? Nuclear scientist.
Nuclear.
That's the one everybody got on us about.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, right. So, but anyway, this NASA scientist found dead in his Tesla. Now, they're saying it's nothing to be concerned about. It is for him, obviously. He's dead.
Yeah, Rick has it.
Collided with a guardrail, and it burst into flames.
Ooh.
29 years old. That's so sad. Worked
or did it
with nuclear propulsion. Died in the crash over this past summer. They said at the time they feared he had been abducted when he again left his phone and wallet at home.
People don't do that.
According to Tesla Sentry Mode data, his vehicle sat at the Huntsville, Alabama airport for 4 hours on the morning of his death.
And then he crashed.
The car found later that afternoon. News 10 has the information. And I want to say this is little sensitivity here. The reason why this has all kind of been the fire from the Tesla fire, so fiery, they said there was really nothing left, completely unrecognizable. I know, Greg.
Boy, this is getting weird.
And this is in light of all these scientists missing, all these disappearances. So this happened in July of 2025, but now people are assembling all this data. We got 2 others that another one out of Huntsville, a female, Amy Eskridge, was found with a gunshot head outside of Huntsville as well.
You mean a
gunshot wound?
Yeah, I got you.
Dead. And so here's the guy that you were just talking about, the Tesla guy.
Joshua LeBlanc grew up in New Iberia, but he was working in Huntsville at NASA as an electrical engineer.
Yep.
His family reported him missing earlier this week. His car was found Tuesday afternoon, 2 hours away from his home with no signs of him anywhere. Joshua LeBlanc was well known in New Iberia, where he graduated from Catholic High and later attended and graduated from UL Lafayette. His family tells me he last communicated with them at 4:32 a.m. Tuesday. They also told me he never showed up for a job that he loved that morning as well. What we do know about his disappearance is this. Alabama authorities did track his blue Tesla Model 3. According to the Tesla car data, it stopped for 4 hours at the Huntsville International Airport, which is about 12 minutes from his apartment. The data shows his car left the airport, traveled west on Alabama back roads before crashing in Florence, Alabama.
Oh, boy.
Tuesday, 2 p.m., the car was discovered and a body inside. but the body was found burned beyond recognition, according to family members. But the case has only raised more questions. LeBlanc's phone, his personal belongings, and even his dog were all left behind in his Huntsville apartment. Family members say the detour and disappearance don't match anything Joshua had planned for that day, and now they believe he may have been abducted from his home.
Wow.
See,
so I go to the airport, which is 12 minutes from my apartment, and I'm there for 4 hours, but I have no wallet or phone.
Don't show up for work.
Weird. And this was in 2025.
Yeah,
they're just saying, "Hey, here's another one.
Here's another one, and then
another one,
and then is
like no other."
And then this other on 7A, a researcher working on anti-gravity technology. Of course, this death was ruled as suicide, but the only problem is a text was sent by this person 1 month before her death saying she would never kill herself. This is according to the Daily Mail.
Yeah.
She was found, as Adler said, with a gunshot wound to the head, but she had sent a text saying, basically, if y'all see that I've committed suicide, I'm telling you right now, I would never do that.
Yeah, and
Same
I believe
thing
some
with
folks,
that girl in the Epstein file. Remember?
Yep.
Yeah, and we've gotten emails about her from our audience because they're like, hey, there's something's going on.
A couple of them right out of Huntsville that have gone missing.
Yep.
Paranormal writer and UFO researcher had over 500,000 subscribers on YouTube. David I'm not gonna, I thought that was with Whitlock, but I'm seeing it's different. Died at the age of 53 in Boulder County, Colorado. Now, they're again saying he took his own life outside of a residence, but they said that it is possible that he was in the middle of a mental health crisis, but I would not leave out paranormal and UFO. But they're saying that, so they're all of these, everybody's saying there's just a lot of people dealing with UFOs. Look, we've talked about it. We're doing a whole podcast about it now. The spiritual elements involved in the paranormal, all that. It seems that if you're working in this field right now, in and around it, these people are turning up either dead or missing.
Yeah.
And this thing where they keep leaving their wallet and their phone behind is just odd.
It is very odd.
And I mean, that's all we can say is it's just odd.
What if the scans of the Noah's Ark site, Rick, like you were talking about?
What if they
scientists are under Noah's Ark?
What if they went into those tunnels and they found every one of them?
Rick.
Yep.
I'm just saying that would be.
So back to the Tesla, the first one that we just talked about, set at the airport. It could be that he was kidnapped and that's not him in the Tesla.
That's what Greg's saying.
Yeah. Beyond recognition.
He got a visit from the old airport.
So the ones that are still alive and missing, what do they got them doing? They've all got them somewhere doing something.
Working on an anti-gravity device.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply
simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, relief. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, so I saw this thing about storage wars, but I don't watch that show. But they're saying sadly Daryl Sheets has died at 67. But I'm not familiar with that show, but I know a lot of you are. So that is, I know what it's about, but I mean I haven't really watched it. So speaking of that. I know. Look, I know it's mod. I got kids that do this too. Let's go get secondhand stuff. And, Greg's warned. I've warned. By the way, we're all admitting this thing with these scientists is weird.
Yeah.
I will say one other thing before I move into this other story. Somebody says Skinwalker Ranch.
Yeah.
You got to think about that too. Somebody said Sully off that show says that's where they are. Somewhere out there.
They got
So
them.
the tubers, you mean?
Yeah, they got it. They're working something out there. By the way, have they snatched Travis yet?
No, it's the
he's
first
still
one I
around.
thought of when they were talking about all
It's a
this.
wonder he hadn't been
I know.
snatched.
You're right.
I'd keep an eye on Travis.
Yeah.
Unless he's in charge of it, and and he's the one that's getting the work done.
Rick,
I don't know. Well, you don't know that. You know anything? Tell me where Travis is right now.
well, I don't know.
He's in
I
Huntsville.
could text him. But,
He's in Huntsville.
Huh?
He's in Huntsville.
Okay.
Somebody's saying, Greg, from Yellowstone. Apparently, there's a scientist version of the train station.
So it sounds like.
Oh, you don't want that.
Are they captured? Or are they taking them out? Some we know they're taking them out because we found them.
Some though are just disappearing, and it's very
very bizarre.
very strange circumstances. I mean, if you leave your phone, you understand that you get around the corner, whatever. Yeah, or I've left my wallet. That's obvious. I have.
Yeah, you did. If so, you leaving your wallet would
but
not
you
surprise
rarely leave both.
Tell you one thing, I'm glad I'm not a scientist.
Thank you, Greg. Let me tell you,
I'm too stupid to be kidnapped.
How about
exactly? I'm glad nobody thinks I know anything.
There's a lot of things when things go on, we go, man, doing what we do, we could be at risk. This is not one of them.
No,
we're at zero risk.
We're
on this
so
one.
far from risk.
When you talk about uninformed and know nothing, I'm of zero help.
Yeah.
So
we must stamp him out.
The only way
he knows too much. No, not really.
In this genre right here, they might grab Greg for all of his disrespecting of the planet Uranus. Maybe.
Well, maybe.
But this secondhand stuff, we've warned and we've warned. Have you seen this video? Video 9.
What you got?
Somebody decided that they try to do the cheap route on an electric wheelchair.
Oh, no.
And thought they'd go buy it off of a secondhand little garage sale, something like that.
Oh, boy, not a good idea.
We got a Ring camera watching this thing burst into flames.
Boom.
So out there trying to get it. Look,
So it's an
oh,
electric
look,
wheelchair.
Look, I'm sharp. I went and got one. I got a deal on it. And they've got it out here in the driveway. They're going to try to clean it up a little bit because, people, sometimes you buy things, people don't take care of it.
And this guy suggests or suspects something because he's just looking at it.
He is. He must. I wonder if it's making a noise or something. He sure does walk away from it.
Look. And there it goes.
Greg, that's a substantial explosion.
But why was he staring at it?
Wait a minute. Is this a setup? Is this fake?
No.
Why was he staring at it?
I don't think so.
It's almost weird
I'm sorry,
hissing
that's Greg. But the way he walks away from it and turns around like he's waiting on something.
But does he hear noise and he's wondering what's about to happen?
Yeah, all right, let's see what we got here.
All right, there's the trailer that Speedy makes everybody get. Get your trailer, Rick. Go down there and get your side by side.
That's what a man does. And most handymen have a trailer.
Drive your mama around.
All right. Well,
she can come to the farming ride.
Well, why you got a side by side? Move it around sometimes.
Yeah. Why move it when I got it? All
I'm
I
just
need.
saying, just take your mama to the.
Look, I'm sorry you haven't found Terry
Take your mom to
but
the
you
pergola.
will. You'll find her one.
Take
Okay.
mom to the pergola.
Let me ask you this. Why would he move it to that spot and leave it?
That's what I'm asking.
So-
this is the Greg in me. I'm sorry.
Set up, trying to get a video.
This is when
You hear it?
Nope.
I think it's making a noise. Do you not hear that noise?
I think he's watching it hiss.
That's what I'm talking about. He's like, what in the world? I'm going to get away from this thing.
Got an ankle tattoo. Interesting.
That's always a good look. All right, so
Here, it's about to go. Sorry. It takes a second. I can't. Oh.
Greg, I have to know.
Good night.
Fire! There's a fire! What, Greg? Set up?
It just has that look about it. I don't know what he had. I mean, it made quite a mess.
Well,
it did.
Okay, hey, I'm reading right here.
I'm glad Terry wasn't in it, and he had to back up.
Back up, Terry!
Oh, if Terry had been in it, it'd be. That's what it looked like, by the way.
It did.
Sunday morning, a homeowner saved. Oh,
never mind, buddy.
her house.
Oh, that's a her. Sorry about that.
That was a
man.
her?
Sorry about that.
That
man.
wasn't a her.
That's a
Yeah.
woman,
Oh,
guys. That's a
wow.
woman, guys.
I'm so sorry,
Straight up?
ma'am. It was dark.
Straight up. It was
it's
dark.
dark.
It wasn't that
It
dark.
had a man's haircut.
We didn't know.
Yeah, she did, or what? I'm
The
sorry.
She heard a clicking sound coming from the battery pack of the used electric wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
She moved it outdoors. She was thinking something's going on.
Yep.
Called for help. Prevented a dangerous lithium battery fire.
Okay.
Said she heard a clicking noise while it was in the garage, pushed it out into the driveway.
Okay, that helps.
It threw us a little bit when she's tampering around with the trailer.
Zinger Power wheelchair.
Mm-hmm. Go over and pick up, think you got a deal, come home. You brought home a bomb.
That was an intense fire, guys.
Big time fire. Fire!
Oh wow! So we got an.
She
I'd
said
been in the garage. You've been in trouble.
She said she was hoping to use it for the injured members of her roller derby team.
Not true.
Are you kidding around?
I'm kidding around.
Okay, God, that's
Let me tell you something. That's a good one right there.
Thanks.
You're right. She would fit right in. Y'all sure that's a woman?
We are, Greg. Yeah.
It's just
Well,
dark. It's
Greg,
dark.
I don't
To our
know.
defense, it's dark.
Yeah.
It's
No,
dark.
not that dark.
It was dark.
Not that dark.
It was
Wasn't that dark?
No.
And she's moving a trailer around, so
I
good
don't
for
see
her.
anything-
She's strong.
There was no definition
you're telling
between
me
her
that's a woman.
midsection.
That's
and
a
her
woman,
upper
yes. Look, clearly a woman.
Oh, she would knock you out.
She moved that trailer.
That's some big calves.
Well, look
Speedy's jealous.
Okay,
Very
wait
jealous.
Wait a minute. I think
hair's pretty short, but still more than Speedy.
there's a link in there that we might. Let's see here. Oh, we got us a stand up. We got us a field reporter here. Hold on, let me.
Okay.
What do you got?
An interview here. Hold
She
on.
said she had to turn down the Indigo Girls in order to hear the clicking sound.
Rick, take my audio while he
That's
shows
so
that,
good.
Rick.
You're on a roll right now. Let
Thanks.
him have the room.
Yeah,
Let
thanks.
him have it. Okay. You want me to put this up or
Burge,
down?
yes.
Okay.
That's a woman.
Here in her driveway, she says it could have exploded inside her home, but she heard a noise coming from the chair and she didn't ignore it.
Now she runs like a girl.
Listen,
I give her that.
Listen.
Into just a ball of fire.
Okay, that's a woman.
That's a woman? Are we sure it's a woman?
I think it is.
Let's see what
I
she
really
said.
couldn't believe it exploded in that manner and with that amount of force. I've never seen anything.
Oh, wow.
Alexandra Anaya says she woke up Sunday
Oh,
morning.
you see, this is her face here, Rick.
Show me.
From the Zinger
Let me
Hold
see.
on. Let's see here. Let's see. We go here. Right there.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm. Looks like a sweet young lady.
Yeah,
She got some broad shoulders.
That is a woman.
She's.
I wouldn't mess with her.
I like that fade she's got.
How many flannel shirts you think she's got from winter?
Let's see, we got two.
So many.
We got some stud earrings.
Okay.
All
right.
There's Adler inside that story I sent you. There's a you can click on the TV station. That's where I'm seeing this.
Yep.
Okay.
Wow, she really dresses.
Guys, you wouldn't believe this. If you
She works construction. I guarantee it.
No. If you read on, she's actually a nuclear scientist.
Uh-oh.
wow,
Been
that's
working
good,
on.
Rick.
Been working on the. Been working with NASA.
They thought she was going to sit down. And
She did.
Wow,
No.
that thing got burnt to pieces,
Yeah, it
man.
did.
it's a big fire.
It
The only
did.
thing left is the frame.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
Big fire.
You think her softball team's pretty good?
Oh, yeah.
Real good.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No bows on that hat.
No.
No.
She'll go to
So,
yard in a second. Hey,
so-
take my audio real quick. This is what she says at the end here. Let's see.
So
Hold on.
this was a lithium battery, and Anaya said she was charging the
Fire,
wheelchair
fire.
overnight. Now, Hollywood Fire Rescue.
Oh, she's
did-
charging.
That's
Wait, hold
what.
on. She's coming in here.
Is she?
Sorry.
Okay.
If it would have gone out, firefighters said flames were high enough that it would have got the roof.
Some of those tips. And
Oh yeah. That was a.
Yeah, that was.
That
If
was
it's fast
the-
in the garage, you got a problem.
No,
How
you
about
got
the
a real
lithium
problem.
battery.
That scares me.
Don't go be buying stuff like this from people.
Yeah.
No. And hey, but how about these portable chargers and stuff? When we flew, they want all chargers like they want to see them visible. They don't want you to put them in your bags. But if you're on a flight, they want to see them.
Ask Adler about that.
Yeah. And you can't fly with electric skateboards
No.
anymore.
They
Trust
don't
me
know.
on that one.
All
She
right,
said that she had bought it from a thrift store because she was trying to save money for her upcoming trip to Lilith Fair. So
Okay. You,
All right.
hopefully,
Just keep
hopefully she
going.
can still go.
Great. I'll tell you, you perform well in those 10 minutes, my friend.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
We'll be right back.
Knows a lot about it.
I do.
More of the show coming up right after
That's
this.
my audience.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An Elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Here we go. Thank you for being with us today, America. You know that number, 888, the number 6, Big Box. You can text us there, and you can also call us. The texting you can do anytime. The calling, let us know. Just kind of pay attention when we call for calls, and then you respond and get yourself in here. It is interesting sometimes when you hear, somebody gives somebody else shut up juice in a public forum. Now, the problem is I really enjoy a lot of the things that RFK Jr. has to say,
but it's the voice. I just wish so much.
It's tough.
That somehow he could miraculously be healed of his situation. But
we know it wasn't caused by vaccines.
No, it was not. But I will say this. This one right here, of course, he's dealing with Senator Warnock out of Georgia, who is
he's a good.
Well, look, let me tell you, you Georgia. I know. Look, we're from Alabama. Y'all ain't got to tell us anything. We've had plenty of politicians that were grossly embarrassing, but Warnock is not going to fare well here. Wants to go after RFK Jr. and really take RFK Jr. to task over budget cuts, and Warnock thinks he's going to be sharp, and is going to tell the RFK Jr. he can't believe that he made cuts to the rabies office, and RFK Jr.'s response is really good. So here we go.
Gutting the very offices that keep American families safe from disturbing and deadly infectious diseases.
Senator,
sir, hold on, sir.
Senator, there's 1 to 3 rabies cases a year in the United States. I think one person manning that office full time probably can handle that traffic. In terms of prion disease, it's very, very rare.
So he gets on him because he can't believe. He said, "You're making Americans unsafe from infectious diseases like the cuts you made to the rabies office." And those of you that struggle with RFK Jr.'s voice, he said, "Well, in the United States of America, there's 1 to 3 people a year that get rabies. I think one person in that office can handle the traffic."
And Warnock said he can disagree with him even though he don't know what he said.
I
disagree with it. I don't know what you're saying, but I disagree with it.
Yep. But yeah, that I don't think 1 to 3 cases a year demands
one person can man that.
I think we've got one person on that phone. I think we can make that happen.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah. So
good.
Yeah, that's a good one. Also, we have a very interesting story in video 1 that Speedy talked about. Now, when you see the Southern Poverty Law Center, you got to look around. It has now been discovered. It's unbelievable that they were paying the leaders of the KKK, all 12 of them that still remain, and other groups, so they could fundraise and fight racism.
Time out.
So what they're doing is they would go and pay them to do
what they do.
To do what they do, so they could then get funding, because showing them
it would show there was a need for
a need for them.
Yep.
So remember, this has been talked about for a long time. Look, racism is still alive and well, unfortunately, and will be with us until the return of Jesus. Okay, but remember, there are some people where dividing us on racial lines is big business.
Yes.
And if we ever finally start getting along, and things have come a long way, okay, then these people don't have a job.
Right.
But I've never seen it to this level. So the acting AG, Todd Blanche, is clarifying that a federal grand jury indicted the Southern Poverty Law Center on 11 counts of wire fraud, bank fraud, money laundering for secretly funding over $3 million in donor funds to individuals tied to the KKK, Aryan nations, and other extremist groups in shell accounts and prepaid cards.
So they were funding people to be racist so they could fight racism?
Correct.
Yes.
All right.
They want to make sure that we have racism.
Yes.
So we're going to pay people. This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's a supply and demand issue.
Right.
And there's not enough supply of racism in America
Right.
for them to raise funds off of it.
Right.
So they actually supply it to meet their own demand for racism.
That is crazy.
So if we see the headlines of things that they claim are happening, and then we go, we never see that. We never talk to. I don't know anybody like that.
Right.
It's because it doesn't really exist.
Yeah.
And you see big events, Unite the Right, the Charlottesville, the Patriot Front, all of these white supremacist events and organizations aren't actual people. They're being funded by the Southern Poverty Law Center.
They're playing a role.
I want you to imagine.
Even if they really felt that way, they go, look, we're not going to try to change how you feel. Keep that up. And if you do, we'll pay you to do it.
Yes.
Now, guys, I want you to realize, a picture getting into that secret conference room. Guys, we got a problem. We fight racism and racism is on the decline. We need more racists. Well, here's what I'm thinking. What do y'all think about just setting aside in our budget some funding for racists?
Yeah, let's go out.
So that we can fund racism to help us stay funded.
We spend $3 million to raise $100 million or whatever. It's like the homelessness problem in L.A. What is it? $20 billion they've spent on that,
right?
And it's just gotten worse.
Solved the problem
in 20 years. It's gotten exponentially worse.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
So, I mean, I think I may have mentioned everything in the clip. Is the clip even necessary?
Clip is good, I think.
Okay, all right, here it is.
I just want to make sure I understand. You're alleging that the Southern Poverty Law Center was paying the leaders of KKK and other groups to continue their operations? Is that?
I'm not alleging it. The grand jury returned an indictment that says that. And so what the investigation found, according to the indictment that was returned today, is that they were paying. So the Southern Poverty Law Center is raising money, asking folks to give them money to dismantle racism. And over a very long period of time, they were using some of the money they raised from donors to pay to, they called them field, basically to informants, for information, for access, to just pay them for certain to do certain things, and so yes, that's exactly what the indictment charges.
Good night.
And
unbelievable.
And they're trying to claim, it was informants. It was just informants. It's the leader of the group, though.
Yeah.
When it's not just some bystander, it's the leader enacting actions.
Yeah.
Right. That's not an informant. You're paying the operation to exist.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm sitting down and I'm trying to talk to the Grand Wizard, okay, of the fledgling chapter of the KKK in nowhere, somewhere in the country.
Yeah.
Hey, let me tell you something. What do you think about this? Maybe we get you, I don't know, maybe a new hood. You know what I'm saying? If you hear what I'm saying, maybe we help you with your PA system. They've gotten a little bad. Nobody can hear who you hate anymore.
Yeah.
We need that to be a little more clear.
And for all of y'all's potlucks, we will supply some unseasoned chicken.
If you know what I mean.
All right.
That's bad.
Because white people are notorious for not having seasoning on the chicken.
Again, I will tell you, right now, some of the lines you're walking today involving lesbians and racism, you're on fire today.
Thank you so much.
You really are.
You're
started early, too.
Really balanced it.
Yeah, you had. I don't know. I didn't think you'd slept that well last night, but somewhere you're all over it today.
I never do.
And he somehow worked in skipping.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. Wow.
But
Which
no,
was awesome.
This is. I know. We think this kind of stuff is outrageous because you've heard people suggest this before, and you heard him say, no, we're not alleging it. We're indicting them for doing it. Mm-hmm. There's not an allegation. It's we have tracked it. It looks like it's from 2014 to 2023.
Good.
So that's there you go.
Can you believe it? That sounded dramatic.
That's what it's like. How about that? Now we're looking on Text Nation. It started. I knew it. Adler for Congress.
There it is.
Okay.
Adler for Congress.
But I don't want you to cut your hair or anything.
Or even wash it.
Okay,
Yes.
done.
Just stay just like that.
Already do that.
Well, I'm from the Southern Poverty. What do you think about a new swastika tattoo there, Mr. Aryan Nation?
Yeah.
We can make it happen.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. I want to know something. Anybody fired up and ready to go? Anybody fired up and ready to go? All right, Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. Yeah. Who's ready? Who is ready? Say it back to me. All right, a brand new hour underway. Thank you for being with us today, America. As I told you, the gang is all here. If you missed the first 4 hours, oh, wow, you missed a lot. Go back and catch it on the archive, either on our podcast channel or you can do it on our YouTube channel. Here's some things you need to know. We'll work on a new Strange Encounters for this weekend coming out. Look for that. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study started a new book, another letter from Paul from prison to the Philippians. That started yesterday, installment 1. Find that there on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Also, I want to remind you, I'll be headed out today, going on down to old beautiful Hope Hole, Alabama. The Hope Hole Community Church is having a man church there at the Whippoorwill. I said earlier, I don't know, a little bit of a murmur campaign that Elena Langley may be there.
Oh, really?
Elena Langley may be there. Maybe sing a Chainbreaker for us. No, I'm kidding.
Well, but you don't know.
How about that's where she's from? And she's
Ella.
What'd I say, Elaine?
Elena.
See, I don't.
Now
Ella.
she's not coming.
Now she's not coming. Doggone, it was so close. Ella Langley. There it is. Yeah.
But I mean, she hasn't turned it down.
Right.
I mean, you don't
right.
truly
And it's
know.
awkward being a man church, but sometimes in some of the worship, there will be some females that'll be singing. So I mean, it's not out of the ordinary. It's not like there's never been a man church.
True.
Where there wasn't a female who sang at the beginning.
And she didn't have a lot going on, so she might be there.
Yeah,
got a lot of downtime.
So you go
right
from Bryant-Denny Stadium to the Whippoorwill.
Yeah, I always pay attention to anytime there are women like helping with the food, which makes Greg happy, and then our women singing in the praise and worship. Always watch where they go, because if they stay, then I have to cross out all my Adam and Eve jokes.
Oh yeah, you got to make sure of that.
So I'm always paying attention. They're telling me. I don't know where the Whippoorwill is, but they're saying it's near there. It's over in Pine Level, but I'm just telling you I'm headed down in that area there.
Somewhere.
Okay. Bones will tell me where I'm going, but I'm excited about it, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And if y'all not ready, seriously, honestly, if y'all not ready, we'll just close it. Let's just take the Whippoorwill and let's just shut it down. If men ain't going to be fired up and be there. Looks like a great turnout actually for tonight, so we're excited. Also, remind you on that note that we actually have a new resource that's out now. We talked about it a little bit, and it was at the conferences, but it's a 31-day devotional on the book of James called Proven. And Sherry actually went through the entire thing and told me to pass along. There's certainly some references in there and questions that apply to men because it's come from the man church, but she actually said that she has enjoyed it as well. I mean, the book of James is a challenge for a man or a woman, so it's a nice resource. If you're looking for something, maybe for your quiet time, that's a brand new resource that just came out in the last couple of months there at themanchurch.com. Proven, a 31-day walk through the book of James. Okay, so starting this hour, we do have other things to cover. Video 10. Speedy, I know you have become a NHL fan because of your son.
He's all about it.
You've been on trips with your son to see hockey.
Jerseys.
Double overtime. Stars won last night. Double overtime.
Did they win?
My goodness.
Did you watch it?
Well, they win.
No, they didn't start till late.
Mm-hmm. So
they lead series 2-1.
Yeah.
Wow.
So are you familiar with this bakery? Now,
yes.
The Buffalo, what are they called?
Sabres.
The Buffalo Sabres.
I saw that.
Yeah, they tried to make a saber.
They're in the Stanley Cup playoffs,
which is a sword, basically.
Right, doesn't look like one.
So it's at D Camillo Bakery.
Oh, well, there, that tells you why.
D Camillo Bakery.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be a sword.
It is
shaped bread.
It is
ahead of the Stanley Cup playoffs. They're excited about their team.
The Sabres, man.
Mm-hmm.
But people are saying
Buffalo Sabres.
I know that you tried to make a piece of bread that looks like a sword.
It's hard to do, Rick.
It has
it's supposed to be shaped like a saber.
It's turned out to have a shape that doesn't seem as desirable as you taking a bite into it, as a sword might be.
Yeah.
So
maybe it comes across as something a little different.
Yeah, Greg's had a few comments about it.
Well, sure has.
So here it is.
Oh, yeah.
The playoff fun, introducing its newest creation, a saber made entirely out of bread.
We wanted to do something hockey related.
Hockey fever is
goodness,
sweeping
y'all.
Western New York. In the latest case, Di Camillo Bakery in Niagara Falls, coming out with the perfect snack for your Sunday Stanley Cup watch party.
Right. So we talked about hockey sticks and we talked about hockey pucks. And somebody came up with swords and then it took really well. They looked great, so we thought, hey, this is perfect.
A poppy-seeded handle leading up to a full baguette blade. Finally, the perfect snack to pair with whatever you're drinking out of your beer saber.
A bit less
They have
calories.
beer sabers?
No alcohol.
Oh, my
I think we were
gosh.
trying to be creative.
Guys,
and
they
I
have
think it's
beer
worked
sabers.
well.
How long do you plan on keeping these around, for the whole playoffs?
Absolutely, yes. So this is our good luck charm for the Sabres playoff.
Are we the only one that
week.
sees
so
this?
we hope that we can make a lot of these.
Each saber is $21.99, but I will warn you
$21.99,
they're pretty
there goes
popular, so you've got to order ahead. I put the number to the bakery on your screen now. Derek Hyde, 7 News, Niagara Falls.
Is there maybe? What if I wanted a tiny one? Maybe
They said
$10.
Rick, they want to thank Blue Origin for their inspiration.
Okay, Greg. I tell you one thing: when he says they're excited about the playoffs, he's not kidding.
No.
Did y'all see the guy drinking the beer saber?
Yeah, I didn't know they had beer
And he
sabers.
dumped it on his head.
Yeah.
Is that one right?
Yeah. Hey, I will say this, because the first picture I saw, no one got the handle in. The handle helps if you can get down to
a
the
little
handle.
bit.
It does help.
It
But
can
when
get
you just
confusing
see,
if you just
Or does
don't-
it hurt?
Well, you got to really look
right,
at it.
Right.
You can't
The
glance
color
at
doesn't
it.
help.
Oh, poppy seed.
Yeah. That's
Well, they're getting trolled online.
Yeah.
So we're not the only
It's
ones.
not.
that see it.
It's not.
It's not
Right.
that bad. The handle
it's
does
fine.
help.
Looks
I
normal.
mean, if you got a
the
beer
way he's-
saber, you can have a saber bread.
He's so
Right.
proud of it though. The way
Right.
he's holding it.
Yeah, he wasn't. Looking.
There, yeah.
It's like just going right over his head.
I know,
But
right.
I get him nice piece of
It
bread.
looks
but I
so
just-
good.
There is a slight resemblance.
Then he made a mistake. Said, "No, get 2 of them, have a sword fight." I mean, it's.
we tried to think of something to do.
You never had like the little. You didn't have a brother. Greg and I, you go to the store, toy store, get some.
Yeah.
So,
Right time Dad had that antenna, we broke the prongs off of it so we could sword fight. We didn't realize it ruined it.
I certainly do. I certainly do.
We were sword fighting now.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden we heard, what the?
Oh, my goodness. I didn't have any idea. But can I say something? Dad wasn't the most handy person.
No, he wasn't.
And it laid out there in the yard a while.
It did. I thought he was done with it.
Yeah, I did too. I mean, it's got grass.
Storm blew it down.
Hey, there's grass growing up in
Yeah.
there. I thought it was free game.
I did too. I thought he'd been abandoned.
Let's say you buy that sword.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you start?
Oh, wow.
The handle?
Yes.
Okay.
I cut slices.
Whether you want to or not. Yes.
Slicing it is the way to go.
I cut slices.
Mm-hmm. Okay. They said hurry before the Kardashians get there.
You are out of control.
It's 2 days in a row.
Right.
I know.
I cut slices and then serve it at a bar mitzvah.
There you go. There you go. Yep.
It's thicker like at the handle area. It thins out at the top. Depends on how hungry
They probably sold a lot to bachelorette parties.
Yeah, probably so. Probably so.
You're so proud of yourself.
Probably so.
Yeah.
Look at him.
He's so happy.
They get. Yep. We'll be back.
He stopped himself. Stopped himself.
Yeah.
He did. Wow.
I'd never seen that before.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. It's going to be an experience. All right. Someone asking, anybody know why the Blue Angels are flying around Auburn? No, I have no idea. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. Ring cameras. We just watched one a little while ago. Look, all that's great. All that's great. The only problem is, what if you, Speedy, aren't there? What if all of a sudden let's say you're at the stadium.
Right.
You got a UFL game.
Okay.
Okay. You're there. It's raining like cats and dogs. Okay. And you can't believe it. All right. And all of a sudden, what? How long does the game last?
Couple hours. 3 hours.
About 2-3 hours. And
by the time all my duties are done.
Yeah. So you get in the car. You're ready to go home.
Right.
Let's say that Terry was gone out of town. It was just you.
Oh.
And all of a sudden you go, oh wow, something happened at our house. Well, that's 3 hours later. It's already happened. They've already broke in. They depend on you to do everything.
Yes.
But it's SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. You go there and you put these folks to work for you, and their AI cameras, the technology with the AI is incredible because they can actually interact with whomever's on there. Like if people came on the property, and all of a sudden that camera would go live. And it would go, hey, monitor, wake up. Here we go. We're ready.
Uh-huh.
The human beings that are standing by. Now the live monitor, he or she's been watching Speedy's property, waiting on an alert. Speedy's got something going on. Let's go. Let's go live. Hey, what are you doing here? Hey, Speedy just told me to come by and drop his stuff off for him.
What's happening?
Because he's wanting to go turkey hunting. And all of a sudden you go, okay, all right, so you're supposed to be there? Yeah, Speedy knows where I'm at. I'm coming over here because little sweet Terry's out of town. I was going to stay over here. So then we could clear it. But what if it was somebody you didn't know? What if somebody trying to break in? It's one thing to have a system that reacts after it's happened, but what about keeping it from happening? So go right now to SimpliSafe.com/BigVox, and you'll learn real quick why U.S. News and World Report has said this is the best home security system. It's the best in the market. And they win every year. They've won again. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. Save 50% off a brand new system with a monitoring agreement, which is about $1 a day.
I have Simply Safe.
Well,
I feel confident.
You're ready. Guys, we got to take our eyes off TV4.
Well, this one here.
I can't help it.
Don't show no.
I don't know, Rick. I don't know what's going on, but I've never wanted a volume button so much in my life.
Don't show that, Adler.
Okay.
Do not show that.
It's unreal.
Adler,
what's going on?
I know you're fighting it, buddy.
The host can't even fake it. The host's face looks like
I know you can't. I know it's
Do
hard.
you show it or don't?
No, do not.
Okay,
we're good.
All right, so just those of you that don't know, there's TVs in this studio,
Rick,
and they're designed to keep us updated with what's going on in the world. That's what they're designed for.
They are. That's their purpose.
For some reason, I've never fully understood it. We, on TV4...
I'm showing it.
No!
I'm going to show it. It needs to be shown.
We have a local...
Why nobody wants to see
TV
that.
show,
Look.
And we can't see any...
Oh, it's the Autism Center.
You can't...
Oh, is it?
That's why I was saying don't
I didn't
show
know
it.
that.
I didn't know that.
I didn't see that. Back out.
I didn't know that.
When's somebody going to listen to me in here?
That explains what I saw.
Next time I'll listen to you.
Okay,
look.
So what we were noticing, things pop up on there. Our favorite are live bands and music artists.
That's
the best.
That's our favorite.
Because you can't hear them, and you're thinking, I really want to know what voice goes with that person.
We can't see anything.
Yeah. Now don't think.
Can't hear anything. I'm out of
Don't
it.
think for a second. Don't think for a second that puppet shows also don't get our attention.
Right. If a puppet show shows up, we'll look at it.
Right. And the time we saw Ronald McDonald,
well,
I'll never forget that.
Rick, that was unbelievable.
I'll never forget that.
Ronald McDonald, for some reason.
Surely that Ronald McDonald was fired after that.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
It could have been the real Ronald McDonald.
It's a water pipe.
Greg,
I don't know what he was doing with it.
Surely that was not the real Ronald McDonald.
No, somebody stole his costume.
Not with that kind of.
Didn't know that
not
was
with
what
that
was.
Not with that kind of behavior. I think
I'm backing out.
I think Burger King slipped somebody in there.
Oh, he was infiltrated.
Yes, he was.
The real one was tied up somewhere.
Yeah.
You'll find out if the Jax is it open yet at your
That's right. Hey, are you coming back by here today?
Hey, it's amazing how fast they build those back.
So
I got a system, man.
I have been distraught because we've lost our Jax there at near the farm, and they're refurbishing, and that's fine, but we're without it.
Yeah. They're updating it.
Do you think it's back today?
I don't know. It's been a minute. I believe maybe.
I like the new look. I like the new look.
I'll take time.
How about this? It's been. I was trying to figure the last time I went to the farm. So deer season ended. The last time we all hunted, we didn't even hunt the last few weeks of January because we had man church conferences.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So we didn't hunt. So we stopped mid-January, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I have been on the road speaking. By the way, I got down and counted. So since the third week of January, I have spoke 17 times.
Wow. Night.
And
you got a voice left.
And so, well, I don't push mine like Speedy does in the stadium.
Buddy.
All right. So I've learned. I mean, I've
learned too. I'm
Right.
not new to it, but you got to speak up. You're in a stadium.
All right. It's built back, but it's not open. Oh,
golly.
Well, Bones Barbecue's there for me. So I'm good.
Oh, yeah, you good.
As long as there's not a lot of sacks in the game, Speedy has to yell, then
you're right.
he's good.
You're right about that, Greg.
Well, that mess your voice up.
Well, you don't just stop hollering. Just talking.
Buddy, I don't holler. I'm just you have to speak up. But if you do it for 3 hours,
What if there's a sack?
Right. I mean, how many times how many cut-ins you got?
A bunch.
What if there's a sack during the game? What if they sack the other team? What do you do then?
Enjoy it.
Oh, wait. Now somebody's saying it is open.
Okay. I got it.
Come on. We're calling.
I texted Tom. You want me to do it?
Let's call them.
Let me ask Brock something, Greg.
So, but anyway, so I'm and like I said, much earlier on the show, I'm going to pick up the deer mount for Big Nine today.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna hear about that all day.
And I'm going to the camp house, look around. Haven't been down there in a while. I can't remember the last time I was there. Sherry and I went down and stayed. There was one weekend that we both had a break on the speaking schedule, and that's the last time I've been. And I think it was it in February? It's
been a minute.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's okay.
You spoke 85 times since then.
Greg, not 85.
It says it's supposed to open May.
No, here's Drake. Kevin Drake said Jack's is not open.
Dadgummit.
And he knows. Drake knows.
See, that's what kills me.
We just look at May 13th.
We look at the text line and we just take anything they say. Oh, that must be true.
Greg, they contradict
He's talking
themselves.
about Blue Angels. He just reads anything.
I know.
By the way, somebody said they're eating there right now. No, you're not. Not the one I go to. You're not.
See, no, they're in there eating right now.
You're not. You're at the wrong place.
How you doing?
Are they going to do it?
You're not at the 219.
He's calling them.
Who's he calling?
Thank you.
Who was that?
They're not open yet.
Who you talking to?
Who was it asking?
I don't know who that was.
Oh, my goodness.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. The Monster Burger at Bones Barbecue is fantastic.
Oh, I bet it is.
Don't
Anything called Monster
How
Burger.
about every now and then I go open face?
Ooh.
They got a little open face kind of.
I'm so hungry.
Roast.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hamburger
find
steak.
roast.
Greg,
Couldn't find it.
Greg, country. Hamburger steak with gravy and onions.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Terry and I tore it up the other night there. We were talking about food. We ordered 2 plates. Barbecue plates. Delicious. Called about 20 minutes out. It was ready.
You remember that time Gary ran us all over the county?
Yes.
For us to only end up where we wanted to be to begin with?
Yes. We were on a neighborhood road at one point.
There you are.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
RayCon.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. All right, here we go. Unscreened phone calls. All lines are available. You heard the number. You ought to know it by now. But if you're a newbie, it's 888-6-BIG-VOX or 888-624-4869. So you will you'll have an opportunity to come straight to us
without any call screen or anything like that. We kind of got rid of that. It didn't really serve any purpose. Basically, we usually had call takers, not call screeners, and then people don't tell the truth to you anyway. So we just said, well, let's not waste a member of the team. Let's keep everybody here to comment, and let's just turn everybody loose, and we'll just work with it as we go. So that leads to an exciting time involving the phones. If the phones are ringing, therefore, that means you're ready to go. And of course, you need to be ready. Turn your radio down. Turn the TV down. So that you don't get confused when you come on the air with the delay. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was on hold for tech support for Raycon earbuds.
That's funny.
Good.
Good luck with that, sir. It sounds like easily two blocked. Hello, welcome to the show. Go right ahead. You're on.
Yeah, I was going to make a comment about earlier. Y'all were talking about Gary being the biggest redneck. There was a guy here in Montgomery that was pulling a 70-foot house trailer down I-65 with a pickup truck and was stopped by the state troopers.
I remember that. Didn't we do a story on that, or did we just talk
about it off air?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a fact.
He almost made it.
He almost made it. And it was his buddy on the porch drinking coffee that really got him in trouble.
That's what did it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, Rick, I was going to ask you a question. Let's say if you were able to relive your senior year in high school playing football, right?
75.
Oh, boy.
Yes. So you're able to relive your whole high school career, but in doing so, you and Greg have to be in the Cher video, If I Could Turn Back Time, dressed like sailors.
Pretty good.
Sure, why not? I wish I could. I wish I could.
That than be dressed like Cher.
I wish I could take that injury away, but you know what? Overall, we all had fun, had a pretty good high school run.
One.
I don't know that I would give it up to go do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to turn back time. Because, everything that you go through, even the difficulties, they all play a role in making you who you are now. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I was listening. I just got on the radio listening to y'all. I actually passed by the trailer that the guy was just talking about. Oh, no. But beyond that, I'm in here in Montgomery. Have y'all brought up and talked about the Southern Poverty Law Center and how ridiculous that was?
Yes, sir. We did that about 35 minutes ago. You may have missed it. But yes, we did. It was unbelievable. Hey, let me ask you this. Do you still feel like you're a racist? No, you know what? I finally put that behind me. Well, what about if I'll
pay you a little bit?
Pay you a little bit. You think you might get that hood back on?
How about a little hate speech?
Yeah. That's right.
You got one of them in you?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Here's a tiki torch.
Hey, yeah, I was wondering about the tour. I got tickets, and I was just kind of wondering, is this going to be like a business casual deal, or are we planning on letting her hair down? Because I was needing to know, do I need to bring my wife, or should I bring my girlfriend instead?
All right.
That's hilarious.
All right.
That's funny.
It's definitely not going to be business casual. It's going to be fun. Lots of fun.
God, that's funny.
But we would never... No, you and your wife should come enjoy it.
Yes.
And let's go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Giddy up, fucker!
Did he say buck?
It's Buckham.
Yeah.
He did. He saw him.
Buckham, go
Stallion.
Stallion.
You see how scary that is?
See, it's too close.
It's too close.
I don't look at me.
I can't believe it. Was that your idea?
No.
Would you do that?
That's on you.
Because I know a lot of times you're on committees and you give a lot of good ideas.
You do. People get in line to follow his ideas.
Yeah.
Happens all the time.
Something else.
First of all,
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. It's Coop. What's up?
Hey, what
hey,
up,
Coop? A little scared.
Hey, I came in a little bit late. Speedy, what were you talking about? You and Terry tore up?
All right, Coop.
Bones Barbecue.
You heard that, huh?
Coop.
You ever tore up some food?
Yeah.
You're so hungry.
You better believe
it's like
I
you
have.
black out and you don't even know what's
You
up.
better believe it.
Next thing you know, it's like a tattered tray.
Sure.
Carolyn and I, we've torn up many things.
All right, so, but
Good gracious.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about barbecue.
We are talking about barbecue.
I love barbecue.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg. This is Tom Petty, your grand puppy up here in Kentucky. I caught the show earlier, and I am not happy about that. Wait till I see you, buddy.
What did I do?
What did he do, Tom?
He's talking about me tearing all these pulls up and what?
Oh, when he was little, yeah.
Okay,
he was the alpha.
Could you name all of them right now if you had to? Their
what
current names.
Their current names.
Their current names.
Ooh.
No way.
Current names.
I'll let you go with what they.
All right, one's Lake.
You sure about this
that
now?
Used to be Elvis.
Oh, there's one.
Tom Petty, still Tom Petty.
Mm-hmm.
Daisy and Dolly are still Daisy and Dolly.
That's 4.
Georgie is now called. Doggone, I forget Georgie's name. It's not Georgie.
Do we count that, Speedy?
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
All right, it's
I'll
5.
give it to him. Thelma and Louise, the 2 girls that are in Mississippi.
That's 7.
Yeah,
I got one more.
One more.
Ooh.
What was the black? No, that's Elvis, right?
Yeah.
The solid black one.
Oh, little Bobby Burgess.
All right, there it is.
He lives in Athens.
He only had those are all current names except one you couldn't remember.
That's right. It's Georgie. I can't remember what his name is.
That's amazing, by the way.
Oh, I spent a lot of time with him.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. This is Weird Voice Adam down in Headland.
Hey, Weird Voice Adam. Good to hear from you.
Hey, buddy.
How's that voice?
There seems to be a little confusion about how I got the name Weird Voice Adam.
Oh, no, there's
And
not.
I think there's zero
I
confusion
wanted to
there.
clear that up.
Yeah, let him clear it
Go
up.
ahead.
Y'all give
Yeah.
me. Go ahead, bud.
Well, you see, I called in, I started talking, and I said I have a weird voice because
That's
I've never
right.
really heard myself on recording before or on the radio before. And
Oh, so you didn't know?
back when Rick had jumped up from his chair and started laughing.
Me?
And then Speedy started kind of mocking me a little bit.
There you go.
And that tickled me.
Yeah,
That tickled me
him.
to
But y'all
death.
cut-
So Rick jumps up and
You're
starts
the
dancing?
one. You're the one. This is so classic, this show.
No,
And I was the only one that said, I love your voice.
That is correct.
No, that didn't happen, did it? Weird voice.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
You
Is
hang
he
up
gone?
on him?
He went out.
See, there you go again.
Rick, I'm
See?
wonder, you jumped up and danced? Is that what he
I
said?
don't remember. I
Oh,
think
yeah,
what
you
happened.
reacted.
I think what he said
He
was,
said, I got a weird voice. And
because-
Rick went,
because well, he's actually got it out of order.
no.
He heard Speedy.
No.
Speedy
watches on
Speedy
YouTube.
immediately said it,
Immediately.
and then he goes, "Well, I feel like I have a weird
He
voice." And when he
watches
said
you
that,
jump.
then I jumped.
He
out.
watches on YouTube. He knows what happened.
No, because you
This
would.
is classic
There's
show.
no way
Everything's my fault.
You would
Nobody
have let
said that.
something go that quick with that kind of voice.
I don't
You
know.
immediately, you can't hear it.
He said, I'm weird voice.
I would
And
not
I
have
said,
reacted if Speedy had not already done something that made it
I believe it.
made it awkward.
And I was telling y'all,
Okay.
y'all ought not do that.
Have you got him down yet?
I wish you would call in
It's got
more.
almost
I wish you.
It's
yeah,
like a
dropped
Hobie's
out.
cousin.
Why
Yeah.
do they call him Weird Voice?
Hey, no, he did.
Yeah, it's what it is, Greg. It's if Hobie had the same thing RFK Jr. had.
You're right.
That's it.
That is a very good analogy.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Work on it.
Is my voice?
DD Megadude.
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, is there any way I could get a ruling from Judge Adler on a quick question?
All right. Tell me what it is.
Okay. 2 hunters go hunting, A and B. A pranks Hunter B that he invited with a Bigfoot costume,
Mhm.
and Hunter B takes the Bigfoot out, the fake Bigfoot.
Mhm.
Who is charged with the crime? You or Gary?
Oh, wow.
It's true.
That one, I think they probably would still hold me accountable, don't you think?
Yeah, I don't think you.
I think I make a great case. I mean, if you go around dressed
That's
as
why
Big-
I let him pass because
If
I
you-
don't want to make that mistake.
If you
You're
go
right.
around dressed as Bigfoot, please do not walk through where I am, because I've made a commitment to the world that I will get to the bottom of Bigfoot if given the opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
But I think in a court of law, I think Judge Adler would let me walk, but I don't know that a court
Think you'd
outside
get,
of
like community service.
Wouldn't
or
you
something.
hold Gary accountable for that, Judge?
Yeah,
Yeah, if the Bigfoot costume doesn't fit, you must acquit.
that's a good.
That is correct.
Forgot about it.
You know what they say about that.
Yeah, yeah. So that's that's just not a good idea. That's to me, that's no different than. I don't think anybody should ever prank anybody else who has a loaded weapon.
Yeah, true. That's a foul.
Yeah.
That's a foul.
Because bad things can happen.
They can.
Now, who's held accountable? That's
we'll see.
That's how good my lawyer is. We'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We're back. Thanks for being with us as we wrap up another day together. Miss any part of the show, not a problem. Go back and pick it up on the archive options. There are many. You can get it on our podcast channel. If you're following us and subscribe to our podcast channel, you get notifications. Be sure those are engaged too. Or the tubers in the YouTube channel. You have an archive every day too. A best of hour on the podcast channel available to you. And if you want the best of video option, that is 1 hour that Blaze TV shows every day if you become a Blaze TV subscriber. And yesterday's Bible study archive is also on both right now if you are interested in that. Some other things that we need to touch on before we're done today, and I never can pronounce the New England Patriots coach's last name.
Vrabel.
Say it.
Vrabel.
You do try to get the V in.
I do.
Yeah, Vrabel.
Vrabel. Mike Vrabel.
Vrabel.
I wish coaches could be like artists. You could just pick a stage name.
True.
You know,
I guess he coulda.
But anyway, this whole thing with Diana, is it Rossini? Rossini?
You talking about the journalist, female journalist?
The female journalist.
I don't know who that is.
Diana Rossini.
Well, they'll go to a resort together.
Well, okay, so Speedy was asking me this, and I really didn't know this. I don't follow the New England Patriots coach's life. I don't even like the Patriots, so I don't like him.
Former Titans coach, now with the Patriots.
Yeah, but see, he's back. He never was loyal to us.
I know.
At the Titans. So, but
he played with Patriots.
But
he did.
You know, we had all these pictures come out. He's, you know, he's kind of been elusive on trying to address it. But you asked me a question, and I don't know the answer to this. It's an easy search. Okay, you do know that because it's not in the story.
They're both married.
Okay, that's important.
They're both married.
Because at first I thought, is this some sort of – because there is no purity in journalism anymore. So if that's all everybody was mad about, I thought, well, this journalism has been dead a long time ago. But the problem is they both are married, and that does make it a little more dicey.
They were seen, holding hands.
Oh, yeah. I've seen all the pictures and everything.
Yeah.
But apparently it looks like he has addressed the saga with the Patriots players.
Mm-hmm.
But he did it differently than he did with reporters. That's the headline. Now, when you start trying to read, and Speedy can tell you because he deals with this as producer every day.
It's tough.
The way stories are written now,
they
are it's almost like they are Babylon Bee.
Mm-hmm.
Babylon Bee, I remember being told, Rick, there's so much more than the headline. Read the stories. The stories are hilarious. But honestly, I never do.
Yeah.
I just enjoy the headlines. To me are enough. And now it's as if all, and I'm using the word loosely here, journalists, that all journalism is done that way. We've got a catchy headline, and then we sloppily try to throw it. It's almost they don't expect anybody to even read the story.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's so sloppily put together. So they said that he addressed the team about it in a team meeting, and it says that he did apologize to them, or at least it felt that way to the player that this reporter talked to. And of course did for all the unwanted attention that it had brought on the team, because he wants all the attention on the players working to get better and the ones to be selected in the NFL draft next week. He mentioned how we are all on a journey together, and sometimes we fail, but we got to be prepared to keep going and be together no matter what. We knew what he was talking about when he said it, so it sounds like he kind of addressed it indirectly.
He did, and he was talking to the players. He said that obviously he spoke with the family, and those close to him had some difficult conversations. But his biggest disappointment to the players themselves was that he was making their jobs more difficult, because now they're having to answer questions about him, and he hates he's made that distraction so public, because for a couple of weeks that's all everybody's been talking about when it comes to the Patriots. And he's like, I've made y'all's life a lot harder than y'all just focusing on, playing and training and getting
all
ready.
that going on.
The hope for the Patriots is that the subject will fade soon. They said there's one more thing they have to wait on. It looks like that Rossini has been removed, but may reappear at the Athletic, and that she still may come forward publicly and address it. So I don't know about that. But when it talks about, when it has this headline, he talked to the players differently than he did reporters. There's nothing in the story that tells us how he talked to the reporters.
Kind of just being, I believe, probably more vague and not really answering anything. But I think he opened up a little bit more to the players.
Yeah. So finally, they say on page 6, of I guess somebody that interviewed him. There's no details are offered about their relationship, but obviously, I don't know the state of their marriages. The state of their marriages must not be very good, and this certainly will not help that. I mean, that's just an assumption.
Yeah.
I don't think if you have a healthy marriage, you're either one of these people,
right?
In this situation. So there it is. So we didn't find out a whole lot, but at least it kind of has been discussed. And it looks like as far as the Patriots, he's not going to be held accountable by them. They just want to fade away. He'll be held accountable by his wife, I assume, and maybe even the other person's husband.
Right.
So, but other than that, we don't know. McDonald's rolls out new protein menu badges.
What?
They're all in on the protein craze. And they're adding new labels to over a dozen menu items across its app and kiosk. I don't know. I mean, when McDonald's tries things like this, McDonald's, they just need to shut their hole and know their role. Okay, nobody cares about any of this.
I know.
I mean, you're
service bad food. We like it anyway.
How about this? You're McDonald's. None of us come to you hoping to do better.
No.
I mean, if McDonald's gets in your life, you either are somebody's dad or mom, and you have kids involved, or you are in a bind, and you're like, I just need something. I need to eat something, and I'll see if I can't. I don't think anybody says, "Oh, man, I sure am glad that McDonald's is starting to offer us more protein options."
Yeah, now I'm going there. I wasn't going there.
I just don't.
I'm not ordering that. I want a double quarter pounder.
Oh,
come on.
Nice.
And, let's face it, the meat, if I'm going for protein and trying to do better, you're kind of looking for lean proteins. I don't. Now, I'll tell you that now that patty's going to be thin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like it's been said, I'm not the first person to say this. I forget. Was it Leno when he used to be the guy with the beef and he'd be angry?
Yeah.
And Letterman talked to him and he said that he thought you could take a McDonald's and put it in front of a cow, and the cow would say, "I see nothing here that offends me."
Yeah,
and so
he's got a point.
It was a good line. So I don't know why they do these things.
Starving right now.
I don't think anybody today said, "Whoa, well,
I like a quarter
if
pounder.
I had only known y'all were going to go up on the protein options,
wow,
I would have felt much different." Oh, so the fries are in beef tallow now. I'm in.
I wonder if Adler's in.
He's in.
Tallow, yeah. I swim in that stuff.
Loves it. You are. You're like the poster boy for beef tallow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.